New game, PogChamp. New game. They do exist. An actual card game that just releases in the Netherlands because they can. Because they why wouldn't you be able to? Oh shit. New dailies. I guess. Please. Ooh, you do save. Like, I didn't do this daily quest yesterday. And they do actually save them. Next reset in 12 hours. I played this less than 12 hours ago. I think dailies are every 12 hours? Maybe. 4! I have an actual card game. Look at it. It is cards. It's actually in the Netherlands. It's insanity. Now, let's have this be a test to see if I can explain the game. I just played a game with like a shitty deck I made. You get all the cards in this game, by the way. The only thing that's in packs is like cosmetics. I was like, Synchro Summon? I mean, it's literally Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll give you that. You literally have like spots to put like trap cards, but there's not something like an extra deck. So let me know if the game is a little loud or not. That's the wrong Voltelpist. That would allow me to find the right one. Yeah, I'll keep this. I even got Pot of Greed! What is it doing? Draws 2 cards! So in this game, you get 20 mana right off the bat, but it's also your health, and it also has colors as if it's Magic the Gathering. Also, it makes a sound when you hover over it. That's annoying. Like, there's dual colored cards, like this one is like lightning and air. But then you also have your Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap cards. And you can do only one normal summon per turn, if you will. So you can't just slap down your entire hand as minions. It's cute. So what the hell is that? You know, when you summon this guy, search your deck for a ice guy. I see another Pot of Greed. You know, let's go ahead and so now we spend 2 of health essentially to draw 2 cards. But I want to draw 2 cards. 2 cards is crazy. But it's a spell card, so I can play more than 1 spell card. So I'm gonna draw 2 more cards, even though it cost me all my health. It's fine though, I can heal it back up. It's fine. Okay. So what do we have here? This guy goes kind of hard. Health as a resource, literally. And you also have like your permanent enchants called divine spells, or no, divine runes. Yeah, I would like to play that and give it 3 more energy because that's part of what it does. I would like to give it 3 lightning, please. Yes. Just dumping all my health onto the sure. So because this guy is on the board, I'm allowed to cast this one, and that lets me search a monster from my deck, and that monster is this guy. Obscure word is Elestral. Is Elestral even a real word? What the hell are you talking about? But this guy has the ability that if something with that like little, like it says Champion of Zeus, any other Champion of Zeus, if they die, I can summon this guy from my hand. My turn took too long. Uh-oh. I did do a lot of things, but I was very in need of summoning this. The timer is very missing. There is a timer somewhere, I don't know where it is. But this is also an early access, and it's also indie. So a new Hearthstone game? A new Hearthstone game with Yu-Gi-Oh! Back row, with normal summoning, special summoning, but then Magic the Gathering colors, as well as interfacing with it because you need to like click your lands constantly, but you don't have to draw the lands. Also, your lands are health. Like, it's ugly cut. Yeah, it's like an easy way to like allow you to make different boards that you can customize. ETC? What's ETC? I mean, I was like, wait a second, an actual card game that actually released also in the Netherlands that I've heard of before because like some Yu-Gi-Oh players like it. I'm just gonna try it out. But yeah, I fucked up by being slow by explaining everything I'm doing. Do I feel small? Maybe on your phone. There is a timer here. Every time you play a card, it like slightly resets, and I just took too long after searching for a monster. Fuck. Man, not having this on the board really sucks. So this thing says 4/4. That does not actually mean it has 4 attack and 4 health. It means it has 4, like a stats of 4 in either attack or defense mode as if it's Yu-Gi-Oh. Another pay-to-win card game? Yeah, except everybody gets to own all the cards and the only thing you pay for is cosmetics. The top right number? Oh yeah, that's kind of fair. That is the type of mana that's on them. That's an ice mana on them. What's the catch? There's a lot of cosmetics. How much of it is AI? No, this is also a physical card game that they just used the like they already made the physical card game. Like, so that is not a problem. Do I even set this in attack mode? Probably do. But yeah, you only do as much damage as the amount of mana as a card has on them. Yes, I would like to add a thunderstorm from my deck to my hand. Thank you. So what do the rows do? They are literally trap cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! Literally. Let's put this down here. That was supposed to be there last turn. That's a trap card to negate somebody. So man, no Olympus. I am just gonna go cast more spells. Fuck it. I want to delete your first trap card, by the way. But you do when you die, or maybe normal cast. Search your deck for an Elestral rune. Add it to your hand. That's fine. Look at destroyed. Don't poke the bear. I don't know what that does, and I don't want to read it because you can't zoom in on that right now. Don't bother putting that. I'll attack with this. Oh, I'm not afraid. That trap card. Maybe I should be attacked. As we're both 4, we both would have died, but if I attack this guy, I just win. Obviously. Make no money and disappear in a week? Possibly so, Saphira. Ah, it was the fucking... Send back the hand trap. That is not great. Alright, because I skipped my first, like, summon, because I took too long to do it, I will probably lose. I also have none of my heal cards. Yeah, I can read this trap now. Invoke the bear can only be cast during the battle phase. Target a fire guy. Is that a fire guy specifically? I think so. Give it +4/+4. Maybe it's anybody. No, I would not like to cast my Gorgon's Gaze. Yeah, that's just fire. Ooh, wait. So there's also field spells from Yu-Gi-Oh! Would that affect both players? So the fire and ice people are getting +1 per mana on them, because you can just add more mana to a card when they're already on the board instead of doing another normal summon. You can remove 3 mana from this in order to special cast a bear type Elestral. Oh, interesting. So you can also give more mana to your field spells then. But if they have no mana on them left anymore, they just get removed. So without an overlay, yes. The physical TCG is like 2 years old, and this game just released like 2 days ago. I know, right, Sapira? But yeah, we are losing really bad. This trap can also negate an attack, but it costs 2 to do so, so it's like not worth it. Ooh, he gave this the extra mana to find a large boy, and then special summon it. No more bonus damage for his guys, but if this is a 3-size guy, it is, then I do need to actually negate attack him. But we don't do that until he attacks. Fields, your Elestrals get +1 for each enchanting. Sure. But he's not doing it. I'm still just casting it. Like, wait, no, that was skip. Because I'm so good at this game. We need to die though. Like I literally lost a game when I didn't play this guy because I played too slow. Where's my HP? It's this. Then my mana is also my HP. I'm not dead yet this turn. Kinda sucks. I'm just gonna concede real quick. Let's not ruin our entire run by playing into a trap after not playing a creature that I really needed to play. Coming from Twitch's side, not from me. I did not. Oh, now it's coming from me. Wait, how did you guys get an F before I got disconnected? Wait, huh? Wait, how does that work? My stream did die for us for complaining about it before OBS told me. Also, it's dying again. You gotta be shitting me on a new fucking game, man. Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening when I find like a new kind of cool game. Playing how it works. It's like, oh my fucking god! Like, it's just constantly effing now. Why? Like, it's actually insane. I think it's the same guy, it might be. Maybe my PC can't handle the game. True! No, like sometimes, like once in every like billion years, something like weird happens. Wait a second. You can expend a mana in order to cast a spirit from your hand. Wait, he's doing this on turn 1? I was not expecting big plays like that to be a thing on turn 1. Good thing I got removal in my hand. Oh, but he hasn't used it yet. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it's the same guy. +1/+1. When a player casts a bear, you can enchant. Oh, it just so the field spell that I have gives +1/+1 to thunder people per mana on them. This one is just a flash to bears. But no, it's literally just a random ass fucking bullet where just like for absolutely no reason other than the universe hating me, it just randomly was like awkward. Anyway, he's doing a big turn. I'm gonna do his turn. But yeah, having both Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering Arena kind of like UI interactions does make this game feel very clunky. Because you need to choose the mana, you need to like select whether or not you want to respond with trap cards. Like awkward. So if he doesn't use this right now though, alright, he got fucked because you can only have one field spell on the board. So you just override his and he just spent 4 mana on that thing. He should have used the ability on that. Can respond though. I don't know how I would be doing that. Let's see. Both of those are in defense. I could be in defense as well, just draw some cards. Yeah, I guess so. How about we Send this in defense. When that thing receives mana, I get to see the top 3 cards of my deck and choose to draw one of them. So I can give it more mana along the way as well. I'll take Pot of Greed. Yes, thank you. Switch online and paper easily. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Like, but it's like just how the game functions because of how they designed the paper version. Like, it's not a wrong thing. It's just like, if you were to like try it out, that's why things might feel weird. I have 3 trap cards, huh? You know, I'll play all of them. He doesn't have the heavy storm colors. Storm requires lightning as well. There's no way he also has that. Wonder which of these allow when you special cast this, search the deck for a champion. Oh, maybe he has it set so he responds no matter what happens, because that's one of the options in the options. Anyway, sure. But there's also like main phase, battle phase, as if it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Like in Magic the Gathering, can't you just do... No, wait, that also has main and battle phases, doesn't it? Could be wrong. Let's see. He now instead of using a normal summon this turn, he used health to actually draw, which is one of your options too, which is kind of sick. It's like 3 options to you what to do with your standard thing. Skip that, please. Gonna go heal for 3 now. Because there's already like plenty of ways to do that. Could you like not have this sound playing while we're triggering? The sound is bad. They should remove a sound from this. But they're still very much in early access, and I can really imagine them like listening to stuff because they're like, instead of, you know, your Hasbros or your Konamis. Like I really don't think there's like an overarching company owning this that is particularly large, if anything. It's actually kind of crazy that it's the case, that it's still like a thing that can happen nowadays. But I should probably get some attacking done. I mean, actually, no. Go ahead and give this an extra mana. Then I can check the top 3 cards and draw a card again. I will grab my heal boy. If I play this, I can draw that as well, and that's cute. But now I've already used my normal summon, but because of Mount Olympus, it's just gained another +1/+1. So I'll just put it in attack mode and attack the small boy there. Oh, but yeah, he only needs a 4 to kill this, or a 5 instead of a 7. It's no longer in defense mode. That's kind of cute. But I have 2 the Shield of Achilles and a Gorgon's Gaze. This like negates their attack and also negates an ability they just use, but I'm holding that. The other 2 are Compulse from Yu-Gi-Oh, but it costs like 2 mana. No, it costs more mana the larger the thing is you want to send back. It's kind of cute. You send it back to their hand. No! Wait, that's not fair. He overrode mine. Good thing I can draw a new one. I'm saying 2 occasionally. Is it over? We played some Tuesday, but I also really want to like. So there's like a new patch coming soon, TM, like on the road, like, and they said on the roadmap that it would actually have like new cards. But yeah, I'll go ahead and get rid of this guy. Get out of here. You ain't killing my ass, rabbit. It's my ass, rabbit. Where's the mana? It's my health. The health is the mana. The mana is the health. Crazy. I am allowed to summon this because I have 2 mana on this, even though it's a 3 mana card. That's kind of cute. I remove a mana from this, and then it forces them to lose 3 mana, so it's literally a 3 damage jig. But I'd rather actually do this though. A 3 damage burn. So when you summon that guy, I'm allowed to search for a field spell. Where that? There it is. You can override your field spell again. There's a severely limited number of card activations. Yes and no, because healing is a very available thing. There's like a neutral spell card that allows you to heal for 3. There's a every color I think has like a small creature that just heals you a little. There's nothing to worry about there. Anyway. No, don't attack with that. You attack with this. Because you go over that. Because you have 2 mana on you, you also do 2 damage to their face. And that's kind of sick. Wait, like the little like things on the top right are the amount of mana that's on them. But you can choose what color mana you were to dump if you just lose stuff. Because you can also like control what manas you have. I think there's like 7 different colors in this game. Something like that, or maybe one of the maybe the 7th one was neutral. Something like that. Skip that. During the damage step, you can return the attacking unless to the owner's hand. Ooh. But it's like a honey. Backpack battles? No, this is Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's using other numbers. This game is not meant to be. Well, it's simple enough when you know what's going on, but it's like first you need to know what's going on. Up to 2 spirits in your underworld, return into your spirit deck and enchant them to Ursaden. Oh, he just healed for 2. He could have used them on his field spell, but the field spell was gone. So instead, was allowed to use them as a heal. Don't want to use. I random negate, but I gotta like make sure it's activatable when I do need it. Basically, backpack battles. Happened to that guy? Was that me? What kind of aesthetic did that have? I don't remember doing that. The dev was there. You mean Once Upon a Galaxy? That's not backpack battles at all. That's literally storybook brawl. Let's just summon this guy. Yeah, I will use a wind to extra summon that. That's a very different type of game you got there, buddy. So I think I'll go use your ability to then remove a wind from you to do 3 damage to his face. What happened in that? They actually released on Steam 2 days ago. So I think it's still early access. But they also still have Poxitani Phil. But yeah, you could go play that. Be sure to tell him I sent you. Wait, huh? I don't know why I died. What did you do? There's nothing here either. Wait, what? I did not realize that move just made your guy die? Oh, I understand now why he died. You need to have the 3 mana that's already like you need to keep that minimal on him, otherwise he dies. I was not aware. Yeah, I was this is like my 4th game I've played and like my first time to actually get a large guy on the board. You could probably do that there, Big Deck. Makes sense. Yeah, I can keep attacking that. Bad that I don't have more stadiums for both in a row. What's a spirit? The spirit is a mana. That's the name of the mana. You okay? Oh, he forgot to press end turn because he's in defense. He can't attack. Wouldn't be me. I've never done that before. Nuh-uh. But yeah, we got new card game, PogChamp, new card game, PogChamp. Then how do creatures lose mana? Using their own ability. Or having something else that say use their ability. There's a keyword called Nexus that allows you to transfer mana from one creature to another. And that's how they can lose it as well. But right just now, because I use this guy's ability that costs 1 mana and he only has 3 mana on him, I made him kill himself. It's not great. Oh, another Compulse. Do I want to play that yet? Probably not. But that thing just sends my next creature back to my hand again. I don't mind just not giving him any info. I just sending the same guy out. Yeah, real card game. Is it? Well, you know what? The creature designs are a little Pokemon. I didn't even use that. And like, I don't even have one. I think I do now. I already used both the ones I put in my deck. Yeah, it's Magic the Gathering when it comes to like how you use your colors, especially UI wise. But the colors are your mana is also your health. But then you have Yu-Gi-Oh! Back row and Yu-Gi-Oh! Amounts of spellcasting. You really wanted to. But hey, like, I'm pretty sure the physical card game has existed for like 2 years, maybe even longer. Not much longer than that, if it's longer though. But yeah. Just keep sending out dudes, send my creature back to my deck. So that's kind of rude. This is destroyed in battle. You can special summon a bear from your hand or deck. Oh, but it's a special summon a 1 mana bear. Okay, nothing too scary in that case. So it's only in battle. I have this guy that can destroy a creature through its effect, so it wouldn't be able to summon an extra guy. But then I would still also have 0 guys on the board. We'll probably also allow him to get like another one of these send back guys. He runs 3. So, to impress our Roblox? Yeah, hell nah. Yeah, I'll draw Thunderstorm. That was nice. I just more deck thinning, please. There. So it allows me to destroy a back row, but he doesn't have one. Ooh. Is there a hand limit in this game? Let's just put this down. Actually, I have not encountered a moment of Alright, what you got left to summon there, buddy? I also don't really believe that the deck counters when you hover over them are correct, because it always shows the same for both players, and that just does not seem correct. Yeah, Elestrals, an actual card game that actually also released in the Netherlands, and it's like made by like, I'm pretty sure these people are indie, yet big companies like Games are like, no, that's too scary. This game is just like, nah, man, like it's just a card game. What are you talking about? Just play the game, lol. To be fair though, this game definitely does still have some very early access things going on. Oh, he drew his big guy. Yeah, I'm not scared of his big guy. Because like when you log in, it actually opens up a browser window with like a database reply that you like success through. Is like, wait, why is that happening? Why are you doing that? Just log me into the game. You can log in as a guest as if it's Elestrals Legends, but then you can't convert that guest account into a real account. I've seen. Also, yeah, he's giving up. Like like him losing both of his field spells because I just had mine really fucked him up. I'll take that. Let's just keep playing a little before we make another deck, because this deck so far is like fine. That's already a deck I made. Cute. You know, if it's the bear guy again, maybe. And out together. First time I saw those bear cards too. Most of the opponents I played had like a wind starter deck that they just give you. There's like all sorts of options in there already, especially since like they just give everybody all cards and they just monetize through customization. So you're gonna see like only the same deck once you get high enough for meta and low enough that people haven't made their own deck yet. Yeah, I'll keep this. I'd like Astrabbit to start with. Draw more cards for a creature I play. There are cosmetics for the UI. Yeah, there's cosmetics to have like this little like statue to playmate changed. You can have like the thing next to your HP changed. I got like a little book because I got that from a random loot box. The boards themselves, I believe there are like 7 out already. That feels very wrong. Yeah, I mean it's a strategy, but everybody gets to play with all cards. But then there's like a bunch of cards that have like alt arts already as well, and it's cool. What the hell is an Apollo? You cast Apollo, you can enchant its mid. Yeah, because he's a god, you can disenchant in one in order to see the next top 3 cards of your deck, and then you can draw a creature from there. Let's see. That's actually really good. Exactly, so like there is technically cosmetic gotcha, but it's like a little less heinous. Made by, yeah, it's just made by like YouTube video players. Kind of cute. Let's see, Pigas can remove a back row, so I can destroy his god, which is nice. What does this do? When he destroys an opponent's Elestral in battle, that opponent must send the top 3 cards of the deck to the graveyard. That's kind of rude, but I should kill this ASAP. Let's first draw 2 cards. Valkyrie, go. I don't have Mount Elect. I think I should kill his god as soon as possible because it lets him draw cards. Get him. And then, you know what? Just set this. I feel scared. 2 mana in here. This can give me 3 mana back. I'll hold on. Just in case, like I don't want him to remove that. This is a removal card if I have my field spell, but I don't have my field spell, so like kind of But yeah, that Kiwi did just eat a god. That's its ability. He's that good. Temple of the Sun. Oh, it's just +1/+1 for each light mana on him. And he's a light deck. You normal summon this, you can search your deck for a equipment card, I think, and add it to your hand. When you cast a mana on this, you can return a light card from your no, when you cast a spell on this, you can regain 1 mana. Oh. It has been Yu-Gi-Oh! All along, but it's normal cast. There's so much Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That spell wasn't relevant for me right now anyway, so you go and remove it. If you start, that is true, Lareless. Like, honestly, having cards that need to be unlocked. Oh my god, was that just Mount Olympus and my 2 Surge Destroyed? Wait, that's really bad. I need 1 of those. Oh, that's really not cool. Do you have any way to deal with this anytime soon? No, let's just go find a card to play then, I guess. Oh, that was like the top deck discard of Destiny, man. That was not great. I have a Champion of Zeus in my hand. We can summon that next turn. And then it can get murdered by this guy, after which we are fine. Do I want to get a wind back per se? No, I don't think I need to worry about getting anything back yet at all. Maybe I even should have set it as a bluff because he already removed the back row. How many back row removal cards could he possibly have? Let's see what mana he has. I also wish you could have capitals in your name. That's something else I need to fix. Kind of weird that you can't. And their whole database situation seems kind of weird. Definitely Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Like this is not attack and health, but it's actually attack and defense, and you have an attack and defense position. And then you use like the different numbers on there. You can play as many spells as you want, as long as you have, well, health left to cast, because there is a resource system unlike Yu-Gi-Oh! But like you just start with 20 mana, and you can play all the cards in your hand as long as they're not creatures. And then you just run out of mana, I guess. Oh, and lots of Zeus too. Yeah, this guy is actually really nasty. I have a password for that. I don't know. So what happens, Lareless, when you log in? The browser opens a weird page that says like a JSON, like success is true. It's very strange. Are we dead? Not yet, but we're not looking great. Losing all my field spells really fucked me up because this deck really likes its field spells. Can I give this an extra attack somehow? Let's go play this in undefended. Let me search for back row removal. Read and close it. That is 3 figures almost. You're not wrong. Still have a Zeus and a Mount Olympus. Give me this. Do I remove that back row? Probably should. Go do that. Lightning, please. Get out of here. They also, I wish I could see what I just removed without needing to go to their graveyard. But when this guy dies, I can activate this guy to summon him. Because he's also a champion of Zeus, and this guy sees other champions of Zeus. Let's also get some of that mana back. There's really no reason to. What did I remove? Oh, that is the liar. Empowered Elestrals have their stats swapped. All of their champions get +2/+2. That is one hell of an equipment spell. Sure. don't know why he didn't activate. I guess because he didn't want me. I mean, I still. Exactly, top manager. But with a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh rules, especially like with the whole mana management. Ooh, you tribute summon it. Wait. What does it do? You can use a mana, 2 mana, in order to special send this as well into your hand or deck. You can cast a rune. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. If he had more mana, he could use that to special summon a bigger version of himself, but he doesn't have enough mana for that yet. Oh no, wait, that's expend. Yeah, no, I will actually. Expend goes directly from your health bar, not from himself. Stop that. Get negated, nerd. You're not allowed to have a big boy. I'm the only one who's allowed to have a big boy. You have an extra deck? No. No extra decks in this game. Alright. At least top 3 cards on my deck again. It's fine. I was very sure that this now activated. And your Zeus is enchanted and oh. I'm an idiot. I don't have a Zeus on the board, so this doesn't activate at all. That does mean there's not very many avenues left for us to get back until we actually find our own. Well, I guess I can remove that with Pigus as well. Man, that first top deck mill was really nasty. It was literally all of the cards I needed. Well, there's Zeus, but now I don't have a champion of Zeus anymore. Even though, you know, you can always then hit everything I could have dreamt of, but I don't think that's correct to, like, have that trade like that. But I need to do something. Screw it, just do it. Take that out. And send in Zeus. I will fully pay for Zeus. I will have as many stacks as I can possibly have. Even though that means my health goes real low, but I'm gonna need all those stacks. So the client being laggy, I think that more so comes from the fact that there's like constant game asking you to do certain things, like Magic the Gathering, like asking for mana, needing to respond with traps and such. Because honestly, like once you start just actually clicking all the buttons, it's not actually laggy at all. But since there's like constant like asking you if you want to do something, I can see a lot of people seeing that as lag. I'm taking 3 damage from these guys attacking me. I should have just killed this guy. Oh, that still discards as well. Great, you love to see it. If I did the field spell removal and then the big creature later, like the champion of Zeus, I would have actually been able to do this and probably win. Oh, he had enough. Oh, I can attempt to do that every turn. Oh shit! What's this thing do? Gets +1 attack for each mana. Well, each light on him. So the thunders don't count for bonus damage. You can remove thunder in order to destroy back row. When this receives a light, you can enchant 2 more thunder from the graveyard. Oh. So even though it's a 3 mana guy, he's not that large, but that's because he's also back row removal that is repeatable. That is cool, Tommy. But people don't really like watching that. Though that game is real fun, I'll give you that. Yeah, I think I can safely concede here. I don't think there's anything I can draw anymore. I identified the turn where I fucked up. And I also, I kind of unlucky on the very beginning for him to remove like most of my counters. But I could have done other things and actually have a good time. You know, one more with this deck, and we'll build a deck. Because this one is a good. It's kind of cool. It's what if Magic the Gathering had Yu-Gi-Oh rules, but you don't have to draw lands because your lands are HP, and you start with 20 of it. This is fine. I just draw the Thunderstorm already, but do I really want to mulligan this for 2 mana? I mean, it's not that good. I think I do want to mulligan this. Cosmetics and cards in the board. Yeah. Monetization is purely cosmetics. Though there are loot boxes of cosmetics. Okay, now we also start with a Pot of Greed. You know what? I will Pot of Greed. Even though this guy can search me another field spell. And if I draw that now, that would make me very sad. I would prefer if I could play an Ast Rabbit instead. Get an Ast Rabbit out of here. Well, in that case, okay, so this is a trap that allows me to move a mana from between my units, and then once I've done that, I can send turn one of their guys into a different field position. Oh, here's a different board. Then you choose the mana completely, absolute control over the mana. There it is. Go ahead and play it because I might just hold on to his own anyway. If I really need to remove Mortar stat, but I would rather have this be that. This doesn't do anything yet, but if he removes it, I mean, I'd rather have him remove that than my next trap, because who knows if I can actually stick 2 creatures at the same time. You had 14 lightning and 6 in the other symbol. Why? Because these guys cost wind, and my big guys also cost wind. You can just do that. Not entirely sure what's going on. Or like it's a big old pig on a cloud. Oh, 5s. Some way to remove this, so that's not this anymore. Oh, right. This thing can actually change your battle position. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna try activating this. Yeah, it costs him 1 mana to change me to defense. But yeah, you can mulligan as many times as you want. As it just costs you 2 mana to do so every time. But that mana does go to your graveyard, so if you have a way to heal it, it's like fine. So I don't know exactly how this card works. So oh wait, can you just give it an extra mana as well? Is that what's going on here? Oh no, wait, you need to pay the mana cost for this. Oh, you can also send it to other creatures? Is that what's going on? Like, I need both of these to be there, though. But no, I guess I'll destroy my own. Well. Then this thing has 2 mana, which does allow me to maybe do like a big guy summon. Now there's only like you can only give 1 mana to a creature per turn. Now that this already has 2, wait, that's actually kind of good. Me being able to use the field spell, but that's kind of interesting. Too bad though that this back row is not allowing me to play this. Like if this is the compulse to send cards back to my hand, I will just be absolutely deleted. But he's in defense now, so you know what? Let's just destroy the back row. And then see if we can summon our big guy after that. You can run out of a mana symbol. Sure, that is very. You have a limited amount of those mana symbols. But you can use the wrong mana to summon creatures, but then they can't activate their ability when they say like, oh, if I receive this, then I'll do my thing, but you didn't receive it because it was the wrong one. You can choose literally what mana your mana pool consists of. You can literally click one by one all 20 of your mana. He also needs to choose 2 mana to dump now. Hit him with this guy that had 2 mana on him, but it deals 2 damage now. I chose when I built this deck to add 14 lightning and 6 air. Pointless to have different symbols go in. It's pointless to have different symbols. I don't understand what you mean by that. Why would that be pointless to have different mana symbols? There are different colors that need those specific manas. But you can choose what the ratios are yourself because you have control over that. It's like putting lands into a Magic the Gathering deck. You have control over how many lands you put into a Magic the Gathering deck as well, don't you? Literally the same thing. You can generate any mana at any time. Yeah, but you can run out. No, you just don't need to draw the lands, which is what makes this game better than Magic from like the very basics. You have 20 mana. It's also your health. You decide the ratio, so you have like it's just consistent. It's not meaningless. It does not defeat the purpose. Yeah, they can take the wrong mana. I just said that too. Like, well, let's say I summoned this guy. Oh no, wait, this guy just has normal cast. This one says, whenever he receives a wind, you can destroy a back row. But I could summon him with a lightning, and then he wouldn't be able to destroy a wind. Like, he wouldn't destroy a back row card. Yeah, that's our top manager. Like, your health is essentially just a separate deck that's oops all mana. So, oh shit, it's an extra deck, but it's actually your health. That doesn't count. Oh wait, he went to battle phase, but he forgot he needs to click twice because he doesn't have anything on the board. He still needs to like go through the motions of accepting that the battle phase is over. Yeah. I never made that mistake, not once, not me. You lose HP. No, you do specifically lose that mana. If somebody hits you in the face, you have to choose a mana to send to the graveyard. What if he just left the game? That could also be the case. That'd be kind of rude though. There you go. He did indeed leave. Don't mind him, dude. You know, one more with us. Then we'll make a deck. We'll try to do our daily quest with a deck that we built. How about that? Starting with Vast Rabbit is always a good start. Blue Skull's pretty decent. Yeah, I'll keep those. Vast Rabbit's so crazy. It's like play it and you can then like see the top 3 cards of your deck, draw one of them. That's insane. Even got 5 defense. That's not a whole lot of stuff that's gonna go over that early game. All right, what you got for me? I'll take a Mono Greed, please. 2 mana for 2 cards. Thank you very much. Aggro removal and another trap. This time around, I don't have a second creature actively, well, second thing with mana on it actively on the board, so I still wouldn't be able to activate this. Even though last time I could. I wasn't aware I could. If I find Zeus, I can use this to get one of my big guys. It's kind of odd, actually. So he's a 2 mana guy, so I have to go over the Ass Rabbit. So this guy flips stats. That's kind of rude. But it only does it like right now, so next turn he will be back at 2 attack. This Fortnite, yes, correct. I can also send him back to him, and keeping Ass Rabbit alive does sound kind of nice. With an idea. Probably pretty bad. Let it happen. I'll say I could use it, but I have nothing to do that. You can just okay. That's just a type of crab that just always said you can aggro. Great time to find Thunderstorm. Wait, I don't have any plus attack anymore. Let's just send you in here. I'll just have them crash. It's fine. What if I just send it back to his hand? He just keeps sending out a 5 attack guy, essentially. And that's a Gorgon's Gaze. He could negate me, but that would also mean he spent 2 mana to make this Tsunami, though. Put me in defense. Okay. That's a little annoying, but when can you use this? When he receives the mana? Well, if he gives him another mana, he'll be able to kill me, and otherwise he can't. That's fine, too. You know what, here? Oh, I'll set this as well. You're even more scared. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, basic dual mate not being the craziest. Who'd have thought? Really? Ah, oh, fuck! That's literally Heavy Storm. I mean, I guess I can play this. Oh no, wait, no. If I do that, then I have to pay the mana for it too. Well, I lose all my back row. It costs him 3 mana to do so. 3 different manas of that. Apparently he has those. Maybe it's actually just the Wind Starter deck actually, but he has. Yeah. Yeah, that's real bad. I was not expecting him actually. You can only have one of these in your deck as well. We got some lightning. So you can flip everybody's stats. You know what, Ass Rabbit, you're back on the board. We'll just have to send him back to hand if he does this thing. After all, this goes off of champions. I don't have a champion right now. Another trap could be cool too, but honestly, just give me another Ass Rabbit so I can like keep searching for through my deck for a good answer. I'm back. I know, right, Sapira, but at the same time, leave me alone. Yeah. Or actually, is it Heavy Storm or is it the Harpy's Feather Duster, actually? No, it is literally Heavy Storm. The fuck? That's alt art ass rabbit. It's evil now. Oh wait, that means he didn't flip. Oh, he's just using this guy's abilities to flip me to attack. Wait, oh, I kind of forgot that was a thing. I guess I can flip the Swordlet back as well. Yeah, spend a mana to flip me to attack. But I'm ahead in health though. Look, he's at 12. I'm at 14. Yeah, I will activate this time. Let's give it a win as well. I get spent 1 mana to activate, and then it costs 1 mana per mana the thing is that you want to send back. It's kind of... Yeah, you can crash. He does. Very well. But yeah, that Swordlet's gonna be kind of annoying. So, you know what? Screw it. I'm summoning you in attack position, and I'm just gonna pretend I draw Zeus. Oh, that's not Zeus. Orgon's Gaze. I don't think that's exactly what I need right now. Why don't give me this bigger guy? Pokemaster. Well, yeah, this is Pokemon inspired character designs, but with Yu-Gi-Oh inspired actual gameplay, and then also Magic the Gathering resources. But actually, no, it's not like that. It's just that your health is now resources, but with Magic the Gathering numbers and UI usage. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on there. We have Yu-Gi-Oh! Back row. He's got another ass rabbit. Alright. At least this guy can just attack over the ass rabbit. Honestly, though, if there was a green Space Misty, I'd be down. Oh, she does. It is actually like Golden Silver Misty, not the younger one. But yeah, like your health are your lands, and that's kind of neat. Mount Olympus arrives for Race to the Top. I mean, he's got a back row too. That kind of bothers me. If it's sent back to hand, that would really suck, but I kind of gotta get rid of this guy. So because I'm scared of that, I'm gonna use a removal spell on it. I don't want him to like give it a mana and just make him do an extra damage to my face while also drawing a card. I don't think I have another Thunderstorm. Exactly. Poison tipped arrow. If someone casts a creature, target it, give it minus attack. Yeah, I like. There's something for me to grab. So we're the same size. Means I can't use Race to the Top after all. Let's threaten more of these, but nah, that doesn't even do anything. This is fine. I gotta get rid of that guy so he doesn't just draw more cards. I'm already behind on cards as well. Behind on cards, behind the health. Oh, that's real bad. I can't believe it. Between all those ass rabbits, I could not find a Zeus. And he just heals for 3, kind of rude. Well, heals for 2 because it costs him a mana to do so as well. Use a lightning to get 2 wind and a water, no, 2 water and a wind back on. For the no. But yeah, that heavy storm really like. Let's go get rid of some winds. I mean, that gets rid of this guy. I'd have like no other creatures. He uses his ability to just kill someone. But because he then has 0 mana, he also dies. Well, who knows? Maybe he doesn't have any normal summons anymore. I can cope. He's got 4 cards. I highly doubt he'll not have a normal summon. Hopefully it's appearing. I mean, he hasn't normal summoned yet. Could use a health to draw a card instead of normal summoning. I mean, then he's more cards ahead, but at least like board is a little bit more fine. Are any monsters normal summon? So no. There's monsters that cost more than 1 mana basically need to be tribute summoned over another monster that already has mana. There's also special summons that can kind of like avoid that mess slightly. +1 for each. Wait, he's also got green in here? What the hell? Sadly these two were the same size and he could have a real back row. Oh, what does this thing do anyway? There's another one of himself on the board. It's unaffected by traps. Also gets +1 for each of that one type of card. Interesting. The spam that guy kind of guy. But yeah, I'm not attacking into your trap. I can't do that. Unless he has a second one of those, and I wish I did attack, but you know, I'd have to cope that his back row ain't real. God, well, it's not literally the same one, but they have the same name for this kind of stuff, huh? It's +1 for each of them instead of just +1. Oh, no, it's also for each. But yeah, that like suddenly his deck just changed colors entirely. What the hell? Always in the list room battle, you can special summon a bigger one from your hand or deck. The defense at least. See, that's how they spam more. But there's only 4 unit slots. Yeah, this does look doomed though. And we can check our top deck, but there shouldn't be anything I can draw. Oh, that's nice. Where were you like 10 turns ago? Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's have a look-see at some daily quests, and then, oh, already played 4 games? Sure. This is like battle pass progression. Because of course they have those. You can use all colors in one deck if you want to, yeah. Does that make it a good deck? I don't know. So for daily quests, all we got to do is just play something that special summons a lot. Sure, let's go find ourselves a deck that can special summon a lot. Let's see. Special. More colors is more power. I don't know about that. Let's see, what do you have to say for yourself? You can remove a mana from any bug in order to to summon this from your deck. What? Remove a mana from a bug, summon from deck. Okay. When this thing receives a mana or more, you can search your deck for a Spirit Elestral? Wait, I thought spirits were mana. Oh no, wait, no, it is a bug type. That's what I see. Right. Interesting. So that is a thing you can do. When you cast this and search your deck for a bug card added to your hand, you can destroy a bug. If you do, special summon this to end it in. So, especially from your hand or deck, like, could you really? That sounds insane that you. When I see it's a bug, it's like the bug symbol over here. That's why I'm assuming it's a bug. Interesting. Very strange. What do you do? At +3 for each Earth enchanting it. When this Earth enchanted guy deals damage, you can special summon it to become something else from hand or deck. But this is a fire card that wants you to use the wrong mana. Then why is it not just the other mana? Because you can just summon this with the wrong mana. I've done that before. Oh, it probably no, huh? Like, I've run out of correct mana before, and then I was still allowed to summon the wrong, like, guys with the wrong mana. You have to pick this up just to, like, find out what's going on with that. Spend 2 light to special summon this to a smaller guy from your hand or deck. Like, the fact that they say deck, like, could I literally click on my deck and then just activate their ability? Oh, it wants to be in an Earth Fire deck. No, Earth Lightning deck. But, like, there's no reason for him to be in the Lightning part. I know, right, Severa, but, like, that's what it says, and that sounds, like, kind of sussy. What's this thing? When Elestrals is sent from the deck to the underworld, you can special summon a Snowlet. So if you discard this for, like, if you mill this, you can summon this over a Snowlet you already own. Here's yeah, when this is discarded from deck, milled from deck. Interesting. Weird. If this is milled, you can special send a like special summon this on top of an Elestrals. Or maybe they just summon the other. You can return 3 monsters from your graveyard to the bottom of your deck and destroy a card. We'll see the demon bluffing today. Nah, Jedi. Well, like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna not demon bluff until it actually gets released again. 12/6, but it's also 3 mana large. But if it were to special summon itself from getting milled, that could go kind of hard. But if it, like, needs an Elestrals on the board, like the previous guy, that's, like, not the easiest special summon to enable. Cedar Sar. When this Cedar Sar is sent from your deck to, so again, when you get this get milled, you can summon it with 2 of the same mana. You can use a green mana to search your deck for a 3 cost big guy and add it to your hand. But if you use that much mana, then he dies. And you run out of cards? I don't know. I've never run out of cards. I would assume you would just lose instantly when you try to draw again. These are some very Pokemon-as inspired monsters for sure, yeah. when it comes to creature design. So mill this, summon it. You can use it as a search if you can give it an extra mana. Basically, like if you still have your normal summon mana, you can use it to search for a card from deck without him killing himself. Or maybe if you have like another card to give him mana. Interesting. When Chrysler is in your hand, special summon this on top of a Sorlet with a Sorlet that has mana. Oh wait, no, you give it an extra mana during your battle phase. If they're destroyed, if they destroyed oh, so you have a Sorlet, it attacks, it kills something, you're allowed to summon this over it. It's a new monster, it gets to attack again. It's kind of decent. The Sorlets just now were kind of nasty. When a player casts Poison Tipped Arrow, Poison Nectar, or Poison Tuning, so specifically whenever anybody casts those specific traps, you can special summon this from hand or deck. Associated that says deck though. Do the symbols in the bottom right mean anything? Yeah, that appears to be a creature type. Wait, let me go back to the bug one. Wait, you're not. These are plants then? I don't know. Or like knights and. I don't know what those symbols mean at all. Not a single clue. Let's pretend they're decoration. Let's see. Elestrals that are not dark or light get -1 for each dark on this guy. When this guy receives another dark or air, and then during a transfer of mana between already established cards, you can special summon it to become an even larger guy from your deck or hand. I don't know what the symbols mean. I don't need to know what symbols mean. I can already read the cards. Is that not good enough? Just because I can read English doesn't mean I need to be able to read the hieroglyphics as well. Come on. Giving minus attack to things sounds kind of cool. When you cast this, you can return up to 3 mana from my graveyard to my health. So just heal 3 light mana from with this guy. 7 attack for a 1. If he's still alive during the draw phase, you can use a fire to special summon an even bigger guy to this. But that means you do give it an extra mana, because otherwise he dies before he does that, right? Because he will, like, if he uses summoning with 2 mana and you use a mana, doesn't he die before he summons it? Or maybe one of these is actually like not a 3 mana but a 2 mana. I mean, that's probably what's going on. Oh right, it says Draco Ray. So you can use this their own ability to summon a new one from your deck, so you can heal for 3 more. That's what's going on there. I see. And then if you have a 3rd mana on this guy, you can even use it to summon a bigger version. Let's see. You can target a 1 mana monster, exchange its attack with this guy's attack until the end of phase. When somebody plays a rock in a hard place, you can special summon this. Oh no, you can use this to then special summon the king on top of the kid. I think you can only have 1 heart in a rock place. Like that's like it's like Fisher from Yu-Gi-Oh. True Pen. That's why we're also like exploring the game together. Surely you're a card game enjoyer. Surely. Oh, when Draking destroys a guy, you can special summon that guy from their graveyard, but you have to give him the mana that King is using as well, only those types. Well, guy is on your field. The king himself can't attack. No, cannot be attacked. He's using it as a shield, essentially. Interesting. So, like, you take one of their guys, but you don't usually get to use their ability that says, like, give me mana, I do this, because you give him the wrong mana. And so even if you have better mana for those stolen cards, you're not allowed to use them right away. Interesting. You summon this guy. You can change position of an enemy. That's kind of nice. So just 4 attack, make him go to attack or defense, and you can just attack over them. That sounds like pretty darn solid. Like, this guy's in the starter deck too, actually. When somebody casts Fisher, you can special summon this from your hand to deck. Okay. Sure. When a monster in your field is destroyed, you can special summon this guy from your hand with only if you have light mana, not if you do have something else. If you scry at any point during your turn, this guy also gets +3 attack. Sure. But yeah, he's basically a hand trap. Like, one of your guys gonna dies. No, I still have a guy on the board, by the way, actually. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. As destroyed in battle, you can special summon a water from your deck. It's also pretty alright. It's just a floater. Doesn't needing to come from your hand. It can be special cast from your hand with dark mana if an opponent has at least 2 face down runes. So you basically get an extra normal summon if your opponent plays 2 traps. You can remove a dark from him, destroy a trap as well. So that's kind of worse back row removal than the wind monster we were using earlier, but I see where he's coming from. When he receives a mana, you can give him a creature that's not light or dark, -2 attack. When it destroys somebody, you can have Doppelganger be special summoned on top of him. That's kind of hot. That seems like there's something he will just do. I wonder if if you get to give the mana to such people then as well, though, or it will fail because he only has 1 mana at a time. I think that makes more sense. Otherwise, it's just summon this guy, get a kill, immediately summon an even bigger guy. I think it makes sense that he needs a 2nd mana. I have this in my Thunder deck, but I just can't seem to use it because I never get him on the board because all my 1 mana is already getting murdered. But yeah, if you basically have Zeus out at the same time, you can steal mana from Zeus to summon one of your big birds. Wait, there are girls. They even have red hair. Wait, hold. When you cast this, you can enchant a... Oh, no, right. This is a god, though. Let's see. You can remove 2 mana from up the card that can hold up to 4. In order to special summon a 1 mana fire from your hand with a fire if an opponent controls the same number of Elestrals as you or more. So basically, you can spend 4 mana to have 2 moments of getting a shitty Cyber Dragon. When this guy dies in battle, you can summon a bigger guy, and that bigger guy summons an even larger guy, and then that larger guy summons both the smaller guys, but not from the graveyard. But I know that this guy, you are allowed to actually summon the big guy with like new fresh mana. Maybe it does work like that also for the Doppelganger. But this guy does go kind of hard in the starter deck. You remove mana in order to special summon another Spoder type. I see. Spoder deck confirmed. He needs more limbs. True. This guy gets +1 for each ice on him. Ice in my graveyard. When this guy has 6 or more attacks during your main phase, you must either destroy it or special summon it to become a larger burst. Oh boy, I see. And this is an even larger guy than that. When you special summon this, you must destroy all back row as well as the field spell. Sure. All spell cards and spell and traps get destroyed. You can use your health to force your opponent to lose 5 health. What? Hold up. So, summon this, it's Heavy Storm. You can expend, so just use a health. Minimum 1 spirit to force your opponents to... Like, the fact that it says minimum makes me feel like you need to spend 5 to make them lose 5. But it's not specified at, like, up to 5 or something. Like, if it's 1 mana, deal 5 mana, and it doesn't even cost the mana that's on the card, that's actually kind of insane. And we'll try this path. During your draw phase, you can discard your hand. You do need to have 1 mana. Wait, you can expend your deck. Oh, no, that's not what it's saying. You can delete all of your mana. You must have 1 in order to do 5 damage. Oh, okay, yeah, that is very spicy though. You need to spend all, like, you can go down to 0 mana, and then you still need to get attacked once by your opponent. Can't they just expend spirits from creatures on the field? I don't think so, no. I could be wrong. Or maybe you're right. Oh, there are endless loot boxes, but for cosmetics. But you literally own all of the cards in the game from the very beginning. During your draw phase, you can discard your entire hand that needs to at least have 1 card in it in order to then summon this into the larger guy. Sure, so like you this guy becomes large enough because the fight has gone long enough that you have 6 mana in your graveyard. So this turns into this guy. If he's still alive when you start your turn, it becomes this guy, and you try to murder them. Sure. You can swap lightning and light mana. You can just do that. When his larva cell, like, you can just set this specifically to himself or to between other people as well. I'm not entirely sure. Because it's like, but it's just mana manipulation while on the board. Sure. See, when it receives a light, you can special summon a bigger guy. Sure. It's kind of cool. It's got like a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh rules in it, and then, like, it definitely also some Magic the Gathering DNA. Mm-hmm. No, it's free to play as well. It's literally just a cosmetic. This guy appears to be banned. So I think they do have like ban lists, like in the physical card game version, and they just like copy pasted those already here. But no, it's literally just cosmetics, as far as I can tell. And this guy's discarded. You can special summon a non-bat form version. Aww. Neat. Which is this guy. This guy gets +1 attack for each other same name in your graveyard. You can remove a frost from this guy to special summon a guy that is not this guy from my graveyard. So you can then like discard this, remove, like have him die to summon this guy. There must be more and more frosts. Like they have all sorts of form. Alright, that's also true. Why would it be banned? When you cast this guy, you can special summon any number of werepups, whatever those are, from your deck with 1 mana, but they are currently negated. You can destroy a negated creature on your field. If you do, destroy a negated creature on your opponent's field. So there's probably colors, like stuff in that color that allows you to negate enemies as well. And then this guy just destroys them all. Because that's not a once per turn that he can destroy his own creatures to destroy an enemy creature. So you can you summon this guy, summon 3 werepups from your deck. They all are silenced. Any silenced enemy is also dead, essentially. That does sound quite strong, but I don't know how easy it is for this color to silence things. I haven't seen any of that. Silence, negate, suppress. Yeah, that's the word. You can spend a light in order to target and destroy a trap card. And during your end phase, you must either kill this guy or turn it into a bigger guy. So this guy needs a lot of mana then, in that case, because he needs a mana to cast, but he also needs to then have enough mana to stay alive because he needs to keep 2 mana on him. Also true severe, actually. Fallen for Dark Goat. This can be targeted by, I believe that's equipment runes, equipment spells. During your opponent's end phase, must either send this guy to the graveyard or summon it into. Oh, these turn into each other. I see. The light, like ice, light, and dark. Ah, interesting. This is like we saw those hydras earlier. This is the 3rd one that they turn into. They also give you this alt art at the start of the game. You can give it like a little bit of extra pizzazz, but I accidentally gave that to the basic version of this card because I was trying to click through the tutorial, because I went through the tutorial a second time because I made a guest account first and I couldn't figure out how to turn that into a real account. It's also the alt art for this guy, by the way. This is just 3 mana Monster Reborn, but it's a trap, so it's called the Haunted, essentially. Here, Brahmastra. Golden Eyes 5. Golden white-headed. Golden Eyes white-headed. Something like that. Rise on the desk can only be cast if I have Atlantis out. So that's probably their field spell. Target 1 water monster in my graveyard and special summon it. Okay, so if you have the if you have the field spell, you can summon a 1 mana creature from your graveyard. Sure. When this guy receives a mana, well, I have Poseidon out. You can special summon. You can like special summon a larger version on top of it. Let's see. Yeah, it can be special summoned from my hand with dark mana if they have at least a silence guy. Sure. First guy. You can use a special mana to special summon this from your hand in attack position with mana. So you can make this cost 2 mana, but then you have like a bonus normal summon essentially. So right, if you want to summon some larger guys. Alright, this is the build point. Saw Ursa then before. These Ursas do definitely look a lot like Ursa Ring or that dead bear from Danganronpa. So bears get +1/+1. Whenever you summon another bear, you give this an extra mana. You can use 4 mana that is on this to get any bear from your deck. But you know, if you make it go from 4 to 0, it does destroy itself. So you probably want to do that at 5 mana. And when you're destroyed in battle, you can summon another bear from deck. When you special summon this, you can find a card that says Champion of Hestia on it. You think of Beware. That sounds about right too, yeah. Yeah, all these bears kind of look like that, huh? When this guy destroys a monster, you can special summon a 1 mana bear. bear. Maybe we should do bears as well. That sounds like a lot of special summons already. You can use you can use your direct health to special summon a bear from hand. Get a goblin knight, somewhat. Looks a bit. When this guy receives a mana, while I have Poseidon. Oh no, wait. Specifically by taking mana from the god card of water. Okay, Poseidon. You can special summon it into a larger fish. Sure. Yeah, like if you have Zeus out and a champion of Zeus dies, you can special summon this. I kind of failed to do that. You can only have 2 of these. And they search for another one when you destroy a monster. Yeah, see? And they gain bonus power per the same name on the board. Oh, these are the werepups. You normal summon this, you can search your deck for a lunar phase and add it to your hand. That's probably a spell card within the dark. You cast it, lunar phase full moon. You can special summon this into a like a void. You can't do that, he's banned. No, so I believe when it came to this guy, he had another one that was a base 5/1. So there are multiple creatures with the same name in order to interact with each other due to their name. Which is kind of not confusing in the slightest. But it makes sense to Yu-Gi-Oh brains. A different type of werepup. So you can have 6 werepups in your deck because you have regular werepup and then the Champion of Artemis version. These are like the separate cards and it's kind of cute. You special summon this guy to you can upgrade this guy to the Bandman. They have 2 suppress cards. When this guy is destroyed in battle, you can silence a card. And yeah. This guy receives a wind mana. You can name a card, then scry 3. If there was a card there that you literally called out, you can add that card to your hand and then upgrade this guy into a bigger gen. I see. Yeah, that's like, I guess there's ways to like if you already scried beforehand and then play this. I guess that's cool. Sounds like some hoops to jump through though. Oh, okay. We've gone through all the special summons now. So the bears have a lot of special summons. We saw a guy that can upgrade into this if we wanted to. What sounds the coolest? Are we bears or are we... Voters didn't have too many actually. Wind had quite a few. Maybe like light and dark wind with these. Revive from graveyard with water. What sounds the coolest? He says become a larger dragon every time. Summon from graveyard or flood the field. Or try to doing this where you have to spend your entire health pool to activate it. Sounds like a really slow ice deck though. Because you definitely have to kill him by now. Because you won't be able to cast any spells that heal you anymore either then. Before Atlantis, I like it. You have decided. Let's just add these. Let's just click on water. And then see what we got. For the special summons. We'll see if we want these. This guy just special summon like this is a floater, that's nice. This can become a Globy. You know, let's not add you. You kind of seem weird. Okay, so what is a Globy? When you summon this guy, you can search your deck for your field spell, or Rise from the Depths and add it to your hand. That sounds nice. But, we probably don't want to have 3 of them, but I'll just add them there like that. When you gain mana through Poseidon's effect. Okay, Poseidon. Let's see. When you summon this guy, you can give it 3 extra mana. Well, it's not a guy, it's a like a support card that just keeps going, continue to spell. You can give other cards on your board a mana per turn from this card. Interesting. So you give this guy or this guy mana, you become that, so you can then find me this field spell or revive a small guy. Sure. Reminds me, you become a Javelantis. You mention him? Jave. Wait, maybe he's not water. Jave. Maybe that guy is not in the game yet? Is that what I'm seeing here? It does appear to be the case that he's referencing a guy that's not in game yet. So let's not bother playing him then. Yeah. Because you're here like an expansion early for some reason or something. So do we see some cool duo color cards? An opponent casts a mana or a spell, but it doesn't use water or earth. They need to spend an extra mana. That's kind of rude. Actually sounds really rude. It does cost 2 though. Are they separated? Yeah. So like these god cards are basically like big support cards that are in your back row. They're not like creatures, they're just like cheerleaders from the back. Every color has their own currently. Maybe there's more in the future. Would assume there's more in the future. These eddies are pretty good. And in this case, this one gives mana to my other cards. The card packs are loot boxes. There are no card packs though. There's only like cosmetic things. Everybody owns all of the cards. I do need Atlantis. Not entirely sure how I feel about adding 3 of them. Especially with you're being the searcher. Maybe I need to be lightning just to add that lightning card that says search for your field spell. Egyptian god cards. True. Maybe so, Fire Draydon, but at the same time, there are loot boxes for cosmetics. There's still loot boxes out there. You can move around up to 2 water mana. When you do, you can draw a card for each mana that a card received this way. So let's put that in there for now to see just how much mana we're moving around. I mean, it's always so every time I activate Poseidon, I gain a mana, same sort of. Or like things related to that. When this guy receives a mana, you can return 2 mana from. Ooh, but this just heals me for 2. That's probably not a bad call to have some of those. I have 4 health, not the greatest amount of health. Yeah, most of the card art is pretty cute. When this guy when you summon this guy, you can swap all of the attack and defense everywhere. When this guy gains mana, you can swap all of the stats everywhere. I guess the only reason to play this is because you want more of that one. This one seems alright because you can like choose what to remove essentially. Let's go bring some of those, but who knows how many of those are gonna end up. You can play Hurricane, just add a wind mana as well. If we're gonna get some of the thunder mana. I did lose to one-off Heavy Storm. I'm gonna play one-off Heavy Storm myself as well. Use a water mana to change the position of a non-water creature. No more creatures change their position, you can draw a card. Use fire mana to force an opponent to spend 3 and lose. Like this just burns for 3 if you have 2 fire on this. Create oh wait, expend is from my what? When he casts Eruption, you can target and destroy a card as well. Can remove 2 water mana from my field, then destroy a card. If it's destroyed this way, return mana from my graveyard to my mana pool up to the number of mana that were enchanting the card that I destroyed. Interesting. Bring one of you. Even though it costs 2, just like don't be a little worried about having things that cost too much. Probably only 2 of those. Well, we'll figure that out. Yeah, it gets +1 attack for each water in your graveyard. And you return a water mana from like when you heal 1 water mana, you can destroy a card. Interesting. So if you can have a heal destroy all of the things deck. That's cute. Hey there, Ian. What's up? Maybe something to look into. Let's just put that in the... You can get rid of a water mana in order to swap its attack and defense until my end phase. The effect can also be activated when an opponent normal summons a thing. So if somebody, so you can put this down there. It's a 6 attack guy. As long as I use a lot of health, I can like gain board control. That's kind of expensive though. Let's see how much board control we're gonna need. You normal summon this guy. You can search your deck for a 1 mana monster. That does sound nice. We already have Poseidons. We already have you. Oh, Rock and Hard Place. Oh, Rock and Hard Place cast cannot be. You can't react to this with trap cards. Sure. Target a back row. And also a creature on their field. An opponent destroys 1 of them. They can choose. It costs 2 mana to cast. 2 mana, it's called Spirits. I know, but I'm... So, like, these card games have been around for a while now. And because of Hearthstone, all resources are called mana to me. So I'm just calling them mana so I can personally understand them, even though it makes it harder for you to translate them to spirit. But like there are just some universal kind of things. I bring these, make it kind of hard to actually grab the hurricane as well. You know what? I'm willing to bring 2. I said 2. What else you got for me? You can summon, when you summon Narc actually, you can search your deck for a card that is water dark. So I can literally use this as the search the removal card. Let's put that on hold as well. Okay, we got a bunch of cards to remove soon probably. When you summon this guy, you can return 3 mana from... Oh, so this is heal for 3. Wait, I have a card that says heal for 2. That's also water? There's so much healing in here. Other cards of mana. Also true. Like, mana, people do understand. Spirits is like new. Spirits also sounds like a creature. But yeah, you get 3 mana slash spirits back from your deck. Sure. They're cool. What are you? A volcano on your back? You normal summon this, you can search your deck for 1 mana for a 1 mana creature and then add it to your hand. I thought I have another one that said that too. Gonna make some tough choices here. So Tad Puff would allow me to have more of these 2 mana cards, but I don't have a crazy amount of them, so maybe we don't play that. Like watching my brain melt. Oh, we didn't give up on it. There was just like nothing new to do there. Yeah, it's basically out of content. Like, it's still a playtest. They're not releasing until Q1 2026, so they're adding a lot of stuff. I'm kind of excited about that, to be honest. Let's see. So this is an equip spell. Give it to a creature. They cannot be targeted by trap cards. While we also have Poseidon active, they cannot even cast trap cards. So basically turn everybody into Jinzo. That doesn't sound bad. Jinzo is a classic. Oh please, science, not again. Tsunami's an excellent trap though. It's still kind of hard to actually identify what's a trap or not. I guess it's these cards actually. Yeah, like these symbols. But I just know this is a trap because I've seen it before. But turn everything defense is very nice. Probably want to play a bunch of that. Tsunami, but it's bigger. Change the position of up to 2. You may ooh. So I spend 2 mana. Change the position of 2 cards. Could also be my own, but I also get to use 2 of the mana from my graveyard onto the board, allowing me to like tribute summon easier. That sounds fair, Tsunami. Makes sense that you would like that. Maybe there's something to be said about this. You cast this guy, discard a random card from your opponent's hand. They'll sound cringe, but his stats are also ass. Like, he basically loses to everybody, but he cringes people out. I see. Let's not be cringe. And this guy enters battle with So if this guy attacks a defense position enemy, he just kills them and negates their ability in the first place. You don't deal damage. Makes sense because you just destroyed with an effect. But I haven't really come into a situation where this would be relevant yet because I haven't played this game. Play and bully people. Oh, you're like a different version of this guy, right? But yeah, there is no Javelantis. We searched for him. The game can't find him. You can move 2 mana. When you do, draw a card for each mana he receives. Wait, hold up. No, we have gone through everything. So let's go identify what cards look cool and what we can then perhaps do. I would like to know of a 3 mana creature. If only, yeah, there's no actual 3 mana creatures with water associated to it. Search for me. We have a water creature that costs a lot. Like that uses like 2 from a different one. No, there just simply is not. Interesting. You can stay a little low to the ground and then pull stuff. So, let's see. Or just bring in one big guy from the room again. How about no? If there's not even like a single mana on one of those, kind of rude. If we want to play Hurricane, we need to add at least like a wind and a lightning. So that's too many other things. Things when I healed mana. I believe that was this one. Every time I heal, I destroy a card. So that thing could very well allow us to just control and hit him ever so slowly. So maybe that's actually kind of like the way it'd be. This thing allows us to destroy stuff as well. Like, yeah, this goes along with that quite well. So maybe it is actually oops all 2 mana cards. At which point we don't mind playing that one guy that costs 2 mana to be special summoned, so I can play one of these right away. And just play all the healers. This thing heals as well. This thing searching for Atlantis is nice. But it's slightly sus. But since I have... So I think also because we have so much access to manipulating mana on the board is why we might not have a 3-cost unit yet, is because this Atlantis gives +1/+1 per mana on a card, so we can still make them kind of large. It makes sense. Just leave the Hurricane in there and then just roll one of those manas. So wait, we got 3 of these in here. Hey, enchant. I don't think I need to worry about that enchanting all that much. Minus you. You use up to 2 dark in the entire run, so we'll just take 2 dark because we can just like easily discard one of those 2. We add a lightning and an air. Just have everything else be water. Denals usually it is pretty silly to actually like also go for the remove their stuff. So I need this to summon the 2-cost ones. This searches for 1-cost cards. That's not bad. This guy heals me for more. I need all the heals. This allows me to play the two costs creature that searches the field spell. If I also have my god out already, I'm not that good at drawing. Honestly, I think I might want to add more lightning. I think I'm getting rid of this. Getting rid of the guy that belongs with you. And we'll remove more cards later. I think I want to add this guy. You can just normal summon him and then he searches the field spell for me. The field spell is pretty important, but is 3 of these important? I don't know about that. And if we're actually gonna play creatures from here, I might as well play Ass Rabbit and just draw cards per turn. If I don't play a different card than that. Sure. I think they're worthwhile. Just to find the actual good cards. I think I can also move these up to 3. And then, let's see. You can move mana. You don't need to move mana. When you summon this guy, or whenever I give it more mana, I can heal for 2, so I'll leave those there. A Rock in a Hard Place allows you to be special summoned as well, and you can then also change mana formation, which seems very strong. This floats, which is not bad, but I need to cut cards. I don't think I need this too badly to kill people either. When you summon this guy, this is also just search. Oh no, wait, this is a search for a 1-mana light card. Oh, interesting. Didn't realize it's a light and not water. This guy can search for a trap. So I would give them the information that I have that trap. You heal me. Oh, you search for water guy, fire guys as well. Also not water guys. Maybe I don't take the trap searcher just because it gives them the information that I have it as well. After I don't need 3 tsunamis that badly. I think I like this. Let's go for it. Default name. I love my deck default name. Okay, Big Elin. Still have to play into it, yeah, but I'd rather have them play into it with something that's weaker than something that's better. Also, that trap specifically mentions that they need to have back row as well as a creature on the board, and if they know it's there, they might just never play a back row again, which is also actually in my favor. I'll give you a new deck. A little bit of special summoning. Teeny tiny. Wait, did I just get rid of all the special summons essentially? Yeah, I did. Give me this guy. No, I did now. It's still not discard cards from their hand. I don't think I need to do that. So because of Tadpuff, I can immediately summon Charybdis. We have Atlantis. We have the Genzo thing. I go first. It's not really a first hand, but no. I don't mind passing. But also just put the Eddy on the board. But it's probably worse. I think I'd rather pass my turn. It already has a different card back. I only have a different book as a mate. I forgot to add more lightning to my deck. Oh, I completely forgot about using my normal summon to draw instead. I first played this game, that's all I did essentially. Like the first 3 games I played. When this guy receives a mana, you can target a creature, give it -3 until the end of the turn. When you summon your fire spell that belongs to your god, you can return to, you can heal for 2 as well. Yeah, so he just missed an attack on me because he chose to activate that card and he himself was the only target. Not healing with that for a while. Man, this would have the extra draw would have been so good too. So if I want to use this effect, I have to remove 2 mana from my board, but without Poseidon there, that's actually a little tough. There's a old-fashioned trap over there. I also don't have any. Oh no, wait, yeah, those dark cards are my only back row removal as well. Oh, no, that's not true. This can also remove back row. Do those things. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go for it. Special summon him. Gets me through my special summon quest of the day as well. Get him. He's fire, he won't just turn me into defense position. let's get Atlantis out as well. Yeah, that was that extra draw turn one could have been very sick. Oh well. You cannot be targeted by. Yeah, you know what? Actually, fuck. I was too late. I spent too much time. I feel like this needs to be like this needs to have an actual number next to it, man. I'm still just attacking, even though I could have turned you into. You cannot be. Ooh, wait. Enchant has to. Then if you can enchant an additional mana. So you just gave this extra mana. But that doesn't do anything. Or does it? No, it gives this -3 attack. But this is 11 attack. So who cares? And he does get the heal again because he used that. But no, this thing has way too much attack for you. This is -3. Get out of here. Alright, it was fine. Exactly, Convect. I feel like the Pokemon are part is just the art. I see. I would say that the flow of the game is a lot more Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's just the mana and the UI and the interaction with that that's very also. Could you not have the one-off this destroy a card? Well, I should have added that to. I forgot to look at neutral cards for my deck. Ah. So yeah, like if I have 2 more mana on the board than him, then he can just target and destroy a creature with the least amount of mana attached to it. That's kind of rude because that's all I had. And also, it was not a counter rune, so I don't lose this because I get like that was just a regular spell. Literally have a Vaporeon in hand. Actually, true. You know what? Let's go attack him because I can. I do not want to do that because that would put him in defense. And I can also put enemies in defense. Sure. But yeah, we have a little bit more deck editing to do. But yeah, like the cool thing about this game though, Convect, is that you don't draw your lands. You choose your lands that you add to your deck during the deck building phase. You just have them. They are also your health. If you get attacked when you have 0, you die. You're not dead when you're at 0. But you can use every last mana. No, I would not like to Tsunami somebody. He's already in defense. And he's just gonna use its ability to summon a bigger, different... maybe not bigger, but a different... And that's kind of more of a than health, but health is not your mana. Health is also your mana. It is your mana, but you just need to be attacked when you're at 0 to actually die. We don't have to activate that yet. So you got played, you gained a mana, therefore you can activate your ability to -3 attack me. That's fine. Because I'm low on cards, I'm very interested in keeping this one. I think I'll flip my trap card, turn you into defense. Getting attacked because you end up with less mana to spend? Yes! But you can choose what mana it is that you lose. So you're not literally like helpless. But you're like... Aggro does get a little advantage of that, but there's so much healing in this game. Oh, hey, we found a healer. Do I want him on the board already? Probably want to put him on the board after this guy hits the board. How much mana do I have in there too? You know what, let's just put this guy in here in defense. And then he gains a mana, activating his ability for being played. He gains a mana. And his ability is gain me 2 mana. Also, he gains +1/+1 because he has a mana on him from my field spell. To me, you have all your mana available at the start, so you can throw out high cards. No! That is not something you're allowed to do. Because you still only have 1 normal summon, as in Yu-Gi-Oh! And bigger creatures require multiple mana, and you can't give him that multiple mana immediately like that. So you have to like tribute summon them like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless there's like, there are ways to cheat them out. A lot of the bigger creatures also have mentioned how to cheat them out on the card. But you can cast as many spells as you want, but only 1 normal summon. But you can also use that normal summon. Instead of doing that, you can draw an extra card at the cost of a mana as well. Or give one of your creatures an extra mana on top of that they already have. And the amount of mana that they have, if they hit face with that, that's the amount of damage that they'll do to their face. So I don't do 5 damage to him, I do 1 damage to him. Alright, he didn't draw anything he could use. Love to see it. Now to add some neutral cards to our deck. Let's see, neutral cards. And do a Vampire Eternal Struggle. I've never heard of it. So there's actually a healing neutral card. That's probably not a bad idea. Since it's also a spell, I can like more easily use that with the every time I heal creature. Let's see. Draw a card, make Poseidon larger again. Negate a guy. Of course, Pot of Greed. Gives a -2 to the end of the turn. This turn's end phase, you can spend a mana to destroy the enchantment cost. Don't worry about it. You can put your mana on the cards you summon, I see. We also have Compulse that we wouldn't mind adding. We probably want to add this, that's just removal. I think some of the heal spells, I think because they're spells, therefore they're extra good. And just draw cards, it's like literally draw cards. I think negating ability is also kind of nice, but I'm gonna have Tsunami. I'm not super in need of that. But it's for Compulse, I think. Well, Shield of Achilles. I do. Only be cast after somebody declares an attack. Cast a equipment spell from your hand or deck. I mean, I got one, but not too sure I cared that much about it. Be -1 of these. I mean, Atlantis is a big deal, but I have ways to search for it. It's fine. All the healers kept this thing in. Get rid of it. You can do it with minus an eddy. But yeah, like my base creatures on the board are a little sussy. If I don't have a one of these, I'm actually kind of in trouble in general, but I mean that's just the risk we're willing to take, I guess. How many cards do I need to remove? 1. Let's get rid of maybe another revive a small guy. I need these big guys, but they're like not as easy to summon. You definitely need like more setup as well, you know. Let's just -1 of these. Sure. And then before we game, I gotta pee. So give me 1 sec. Ugh. So. Oh, please, man. Wasn't that crazy yet. I just had a good advantage. Didn't believe in his own potential to come back. I forgot to mess with the mana. Oh, that's bad. Okay, it's okay. We're not out yet. I need to add some more lightning mana because I added some lightning creatures. This guy. And he very much would like it if I have more lightning mana. Because I can give him more lightning mana to activate this ability again. Let's check our deck, see what we want to get. So after this we do shuffle. So I could just take the Charybdis so I have something for my tadpole. Or I take Pot of Greed. I think I'd rather ensure that I have what I need. Instead of accidentally not having it at all. Sure. Yeah, Storm. These are pretty good. Actually found like a fun to play card game that actually also released in the Netherlands. Where everybody owns all the cards. Exactly, Don, but what if it isn't? What if it isn't? The only thing you can get from the loot boxes in this game is cosmetics. Everybody loves cosmetics. So now we're versus the Morph Boys. You can just search and reveal a bunch of them. So you can discard this guy for a mana cost and then find 2 other cards called Morphost that are not Lycan form. And then add them to your hand. I can check the log, but the log is like unusable, and for some reason you can drag it like this. Sure. What's that do? I am the green space Misty, honestly, I wouldn't mind. -5 defense. You gotta play this guy, discard a card. Set his space defense is 0 until the end of the end phase. He doesn't really have a whole lot of attack, so I guess that's why. During this end phase, you could have also used 2 mana extra to then destroy that card after all. It's this guy on defense. I don't like him for my see. We do have a healer here. Anyway, how about we special summon you? And then back row, so I should just send in Charybdis. Or Charybdis. Need to give him his mana stone. Charybdis. There you go. Yes. Well, I can't make him immune to traps, not really anything, so that doesn't really... Not removing stuff. Only when you cast this. Neither of those really do a whole lot.
Gesture.
Kill that guy then. Do damage to his face because
my
that
word,
guy's
is
got
that
2
another
mana.
puff to adore. Glory to the puff, he will destroy your enemies for sure.
True, that guy does have Puff in its name. He is Tad Puff. You are right. The trap cards are a little spooky though. I forgot the, like, I did not add the discard kit either. Or he is playing discard stuff. Like, he has been discarding his hand to get other cards with the same name. They have not. True. But surprise mechanics is just something that EA said about FIFA Ultimate Team. I'm pretty sure it was them. So he's just referring to that. Years ago, though. This guy... when you cast this guy, you can spend the mana to search for 2 guys with the same name. Send them to your graveyard. When you're destroyed, you can remove a back row. Okay, that's fine. Wait, is that only a face down one though, not a face up? So that means I'm gonna go ahead and use my mana to draw a card. And then I will use my Trident of Poseidon to make you immune from being targeted by traps. Now he might have a trap that doesn't target, but I don't know. Does this target? No, because it's just on the activated card. Like, there's currently a thing happening, interact with that thing, not with him getting targeted. Kind of expected it to work like that because that's how it would work in Yu-Gi-Oh! But I need to find out. Wait. You can normal summon this with 2 mana if I have less cards in my less monsters in my graveyard. When you summon this, you must mill for 5. Dang. We're about to take 4 damage, by the way. That's not great. I guess the wind one can also be removed. No, I already got my lightning out. Yes, Severe. That was famously something said by EA. I'm not gonna find 2 dark cards right now. This deck does kind of revolve around finding some very specific cards, and I think maybe I don't have enough ways to like thin my deck for that. We can kill one of his dudes. Let's kill this one because it has an ability kill my traps. I can't do anything about you, but I can kill this guy. Killing is probably better than healing. Probably. Disrespect his back row? Yeah. To put him in defense, because why not? I don't have to play this yet to not die, it's fine. But yeah, 6 attack man is a little spicy. But if I can get myself a tadpole or that revive card, but I can only get the revive card if I also have a field spell. I don't think I can get all those cards. Well, I guess if I top deck Pot of Greed, now then I have to use this heal first before I can even cast all those spells. Yeah, I think we're gonna. Poseidon arrives. You're a little too late. It's an easy concede for me. 'Cause I can't actually do anything with that right now. Then I stop having enough mana to do anything. I need to fix the mana. Okay, so I want to lower some mana from water. This is probably a fine ratio. I don't get to play all of my lightning cards per se, but I'm not gonna draw all of them either. Most likely. Probably even mine. Probably fine. The fact that the game actually keeps like tabs of your win rate is kind of cool. Individual decks, and when you change them, it's kind of neat. Water sucks. Yeah, I'm more of a Coke guy myself as well. Oh wait, I forgot to click on the search for opponent button. Gatorade. I don't care about no gators. Those gators can raid themselves. Policeman. Water boy, no. Let's see, we have a Tadpuff. We also have Hurricane. That does sound kind of hot. Also an Atlantis. I don't think you're large enough, but with an Atlantis, you would be. So you know what? I'll keep that. He mulligans, so he's already -2 mana. I mean, if he puts down a bunch of back row and I remove all of them, that would be juicy. I mean, early Adam Sandler was just very, like, rude comedy, and I can see kids being into that, interested in it. Makes sense. Not weird. I'll go ahead and use my normal mana, summon to draw a card instead. Someone's lets me search for another Atlantis. Neat. We'll just leave it like that. Water creatures aren't in water. This guy jumped out of it. True. This guy appears to be at the bottom of the sea. Okay, that does sound kind of cringe, Pen. True. Bimino or so. Oh, I see. We got ourselves some bears. That's +2 for each other bear on your field. Oh shit, that guy needs to go right now. Or he gets more bears. This guy does have 4 attack. He forgot to attack my face because maybe he forgot I went first. Interesting. Ooh, Poseidon early. So we can actually try to do stuff our deck does. But yeah, I'll go ahead and search another Atlantis. No reason to play it yet because I don't have water creatures on the board though. And he would just be able to override it for free if he has his own field spell. There it is. And Aaron. Welcome to not Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Magic. Poseidon doesn't really have anything to do on the board yet either. So let's not... Could use this Tadpuff to actually do what damage. Good idea. Probably isn't right. Yeah, maybe a little bit of aggression doesn't hurt. A very weird kind of aggression, but it's my kind. Exactly, Iron. Everybody gets all cards, but there are loot boxes for like cosmetics and such. There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh in here. But you have Magic the Gathering lands, but those lands are also your HP, and you have control over how you put them in there. But you don't have to draw them because they are your HP, which is kind of cool. I think I'll just leave you there for now. Go to battle phase. You're larger than him. So this like 4-2 is not 4 attack 2 health. No, it's attack and defense position stats, just like in Yu-Gi-Oh. Sure, but I don't have any actual background. But with 2 creatures here, he probably doesn't remove both of them, so I can probably keep up the pressure. Otherwise, I can always send Poseidon mana to Atlantis. No, wait, that doesn't matter. It only matters to creatures that I already have on the board, not to it itself. He just heal. No, he drew 2 cards. He had a pot of green. Please, Pen. That link doesn't work, Iron. Why does that link not work? What are you doing? What is that thing? You know, when you cast this guy, search a card, a Nectar of the Gods. I see. Doesn't work for me. Another pot of greed. Come on, put down 2 back row. Or yeah, better yet, get 3 of them. But then I also destroy my own Atlantis. I think I have a second one. Oh no, this says face down. He then heals for 2. Okay, sure. Just steal me from Darkwing Duck. Why can't I go there then? You know what? I'll search Steelbeak myself. Oh yeah, that guy. Well, he's not even just in Darkwing Duck. He's also in the later, like the more recent DuckTales. He's also there. He's he's a guy, all right. So, well, he got a lot of cards. Did not put any back row down. Got more Poseidons. Do I have any mana in there? I do have 2 mana in there. You know what? Screw it. Kill me for 2. Yeah. And then I'll play Poseidon for 4. Exactly, Bimban. So are they in the graveyard yet? I don't think they are they? No, they're not. I can't just give this guy the mana then. But I will send some of this mana somewhere. Let's send it to the Tadpug. But because he has 2 mana on him, he does 2 damage. Wait, huh? Wait, why didn't you give him mana? Okay, now I'm confused. Why didn't you do that? Thought I guess I clicked it wrong. Oh, wait. You can Nexus from this to Poseidon. From Nexus mana from this Poseidon. I just interacted with the UI wrong, I think. I said I needed to click on Poseidon first. I tried to Nexus on to himself so he keeps his own mana. I wanted to give him an extra mana. So a Nexus means is moving mana between your cards. That's what water kind of specializes in. The amount of mana a card has is the amount of damage you can do to face. Also, my field spell gives +1/+1 per mana, per water mana on a card. I mean, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering, Scandalous. If you don't know what's going on in either one of those, yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. And third pot of greed. You surely you have something to play now. You've played 3 pot of greed, sir. Trying to get OTK'd. I don't think they can do that in this game. Well, yeah, he's not a creature, so he can't attack with that. Well, that would be the 4 damage he could do if he could attack, but he can't attack. Doesn't this lesson search for a bear? Yeah, he just adds a bear card from his deck to his hand. He chooses the field spell. Good thing I have a second field spell, so I can override his field spell with my field spell. Because he's overriding my field spell with his field spell. But yeah, like this game becomes so much more legible if you're aware of the different card games out there. I do not believe there's an Exodia equivalent. I have not seen it in reading the cards. Spends 1 mana to heal for 3, aka heal for 2, but he gets to choose which mana he gets back. Sure. He chooses 2 fire and an ice. Sure. Oh no, why would you try to grow your own cauliflower? Then again, Dutch soil is pretty tasty for cauliflower, unlike Spanish and French cauliflower soil. Anyway, he ran out of time. I don't think he realized he ran out of time. Running out of time is a little like you don't really realize you're running out of time in this game. They definitely can clear that up. Anyway, I would like to override your field spell with my field spell. You do lose your +1/+1, I get my plus per mana back. I try to activate. Oh, he gives up because he still couldn't do it. What has he done with his deck that he just doesn't have any normal summons? He just... Oh no, I lost my field spell. I guess I'm dead now. Sure, I'll take that. Drew his deck. Yeah, he drew his deck and knew it sucked. True. He had a cool bear opponent earlier, though. Let's see. We do start with a pot of greed and a playable creature, but this creature cannot tank anything. He does not have the stats for that. But we do have a tsunami to turn everybody into defense, so it's probably fine to keep this, especially with a pot of greed. Oh, we're just gonna make all of the decks if we don't keep them. I'll spend 2 water on this for now. Got Tadpuffs who can play this on turn 1, but then he could have removal cards, and that bothers me. But it does go really hard though. I'm just gonna be greedy. If he has removal, then okay, right, I deserve it. I just want to get like this thing out. So every time we heal, we gain we get the ability to destroy a card. And we have 2 heal cards in our hand. But we do actually need mana in our graveyard to heal. This being turn 1, we can't actually heal. But this thing is removal if our opponent has more cards, more mana on the board than we do. Comes Fisher. Okay, remove the... Like if they have 2 more mana on the board than we do, we get to remove the guy with the least amount of mana. Really not on. Cauliflower is like a Dutch staple. Let's grab some old-fashioned... Oh wait, bears again. We grab ourselves some potatoes and cauliflower, throw some gravy over that, use our own forks to turn it into a makeshift stew on top of, like, while it's on our plate. This is good stuff. Wait, are you also getting attack? Oh, right, you get attack per water in my graveyard. Ooh. I missed that part. When you destroy somebody, summon a extra bear, but only a 1 cost bear. Because he got a bear on the board, this can gain a mana. Can use 4 mana to search any bear in his deck. But if he uses all 4 on it, it would destroy itself because it leads to 0, so he needs to get 5 mana on it realistically. I could destroy it before it gets that far though, but I think I would prefer destroying his back row. For attacking me. Doesn't do anything because I have more defense, but you don't die because it's defense. You want to destroy that? Yep. We can summon another kind of larger guy. Go ahead and draw a card for a mana. So we don't have our normal summon now because we did that. But I'll go ahead and heal. I should probably get rid of the field spell. And because he has 2 back row, I'm kind of too scared to attack. Besides, I can't attack if I don't have any mana in my graveyard anymore. Because we have the same amount of attack. Well, actually, I do have 1 more attack than he does, but you could very easily have send the card back to my hand card kind of thing. Actually, I could have totally played this because he had so much mana on his field spell. This would have actually been a legal play, wasn't it? I think so. Let's use that as a bluff instead. Let's leave this here so that I can make sure this guy lives because I have more heals where that came from. So this guy has plus attack per mana in my graveyard. That's why. Specifically because of his ability, he's getting more attack. So if I get rid of all the mana in my graveyard to heal it back up, then he has less attack. But I get to just destroy a card on the board. Yeah, that's just his ability specifically. If I could just draw the Sidon next turn, I could use Kerbeus's ability to remove 2 mana from my side of the board to destroy some back row. That would go hard. These are literally Yu-Gi-Oh! Traps after all. Wait, no! I didn't click end phase? Fuck! I was the one making him wait! I didn't realize. The fact that you have to click end phase when you don't have any attackers is kind of cringy. No, I don't want to turn him into defense. But he has another Ursident. I have another heal. I can remove that too. But he doesn't know that. Let's see, that's a search for another bear. And Alright, no, Penman, please. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize I hadn't clicked the end phase yet, man. Making someone else ways. It is a Cardinals, I know, but at least I'm not Catholic, so I don't care about Cardinals. It's okay, it's okay. You're gonna choose quick, sir, because you're running out of time there, buddy. That line is broken. No, I think he did click in time, but he couldn't do anything else after. No, he did manage to barely do something else. Because he's still in main phase now. Does it require an account? You can just sign up for an account. Once you've made an account, there's like a weird database interface. Like, it's a very strange account overview. Also, whenever you log in with that account, your browser opens a window that is like your JSON request was success is true. So they are very much in early access. You can play as a guest account as well, but the problem with that is that you can't convert it into a regular account.
For making someone else wait.
I know, right, Storm, but it's okay. I gave you a thing. Target a guy. Give it a +4/+4. Okay. Yeah, you go do that. Try to attack me, I dare ya. Cause you know what? It's just gonna be sent to defense mode. But that was also one of his already face down cards, so that wasn't a trap at all. No, that was a trap. You can just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Use it on a different. Could have used it later though. Like right now, probably. But that's some Yu-Gi-Oh! Type, like activating momenting. I already gave it its mana because I have an auto here. Anyway, you're in defense now, buddy. You can't attack me at all. Well, ain't that a shame? Nice buff, idiot. Exact. This is every time he gets a mana instead of just get 3 mana. I have 3 in here. I kind of just want to remove the field spell again. Let's summon this guy in defense mode. I give him a mana for summoning him. He activates his ability to heal for 2. Now, on future turns, I can give him a mana to then also heal for 2 again. To be still alive. Go ahead and activate this to destroy that Ursa then. I could attack! Leave my guy with 3 attack, he's currently in defense. But I'm a coward control player now, so I don't. We still have this thing. Oh, I could have activated that again just now because he had that field spell out. Got himself his first out of greed. He's doing a lot of damage to himself trying to play all these cards. Whenever he's raging, I mean, that does sound like something control deck would love to see. Yeah, I just keep removing his field spells that are supposed to find his big boss monster. I mean, we got a big guy ready to go as well. It's just that he's not ready to go just yet. This thing also heals, right? Oh. It removes 2 of my mana. And also, no, if this is destroyed this way, return a mana. Oh, so if you remove it from himself to go kill somebody, you can gain 1 mana back. Oh, wait, I didn't realize that part. Wait, this guy's got 8 attack. Oh, looks like it's a great time to rest on my laurels. Because when he kills my Lockagon, he'll have 2 more mana on the board compared to me. Oh wait, can this not attack or something? Oh, he's got a wrong mana on it. Does that, how does that work? So he summoned this with 3 mana, but he doesn't have enough fire mana anymore. But it doesn't matter for him. Guess? Like, he's grayed out, so I guess he's suppressed then, right? And he can't use his abilities? Your bear, yeah, his bear people don't get attack per fire mana on you. No, on each Hest. Oh, if he has his god card out, all of his bears get +1 attack, but they don't because he has a wrong mana. Anyway, cast face down. Just keep using water. That's fine. I can heal the crap out of that. Yeah, that's your only monster, buddy. That means I can Fisher the crap out of your big boss. No, I cannot. What? Huh? In resting on your large, if your opponent has 2 more mana than me, then target and destroy your opponent's guy with the least number of spirits. This is the guy with the least number of spirits. I don't know why he didn't die. I have absolutely no idea. If I activate Atlantis, actually, do I care? I think that's not something we do right. I think we special summon this guy. Do I want to special summon this guy? I don't think I need this guy anymore. Let's actually save that guy from later. Also, this guy just has more attack. I could attack with this, but that back row is looking at me kind of spookily. Kind of bothers me. I think it's much safer to just use this guy's ability to, you're not sure why that didn't work either? Yeah, it's like really strange. Like, why is that not gone? Battle? What do you mean battle phase? I took too long? Fuck. I wanted to use the removal. If he has a trap, then fuck me. Argo? He gets to equip a equipment spell from his deck to that, so it has more attack than me, probably. Nope, he doesn't have one. He doesn't have one in his deck. What is that? Zargo can cast an ethereal, yeah, when it declares an attack, cast an artifact rune. It's not like I see one here either. He just forgot to put one in his deck or something. Oops. Get me out of here. Yeah, that did work out. That's nice. You get to search a bear though? That's fine. So we probably want to just draw a card if we don't draw a 2 mana card. Let's do back row. I mean, if it is Compulse, I'm not too. I always forget what the actual name is of this card's back into here. At least I have a 2 mana monster, so it costs them a lot to do so. That has to be wrong. Imagine me top decking Poseidon right now, though, and I just destroy one of his back row. That'd be great. Oh, give me that. All right, so we play you for 1 mana. Use the rest of your ability to gain 3 more mana on you. Take them all. And we use Kiribis's ability to remove 2 from him. which allows us to destroy any card on the board. Let's get rid of the second. By doing that, I'm allowed to do what? So, I can just gain a mana back. Oh no, wait, no. If I killed something with that, I would be able to gain as much mana back as the mana cost on that card, but because it was a back row, I don't. Just -2 attack on a creature that I summon. I mean, that's not a problem for us, I guess. You know what? Draw me another card. Use a lightning with that. I'm kind of running out of water, actually. Ass Rabbit. I wouldn't mind drawing another card in the future. It's not bad. I need to go to 10. I'd rather not have him override this with his third Urso thingy. I'm not afraid of that back row. See, it's that easy. Just don't believe and it's all good. So you can make a super tough puff with that buff if you give it enough like mana from the Poseidon and you just ruin people's lives just with a basic 1/1 that you buff a lot. Don't believe that. The rhyming. Yeah, well that's what it's all about, right? For Scout, he gets to get another 1-cost bear from his deck. No, whenever he's destroyed by battle, if I can destroy him in other ways, what ways could that possibly mean? I could kill my Poseidon to make that happen. Then he doesn't get to draw a card. Back row still kind of bothers me. Could take Ass Rabbit to just draw a card though. I kind of do want to find like follow-up for when he does find something real. Ass Rabbit, go! So because I summoned you properly, I get to check the top 3 cards on my deck. I can summon another one of these with my pull, but that does make me feel the safest. Having an actual trap also doesn't sound bad though. Maybe I can actually care more about that. Do I kill Poseidon? How much reason do I have to keep him alive? I don't think I really have any reason to keep him alive. I don't have lethal. I only do 3 damage if I just go face right now. But we know that back row ain't anything, so how about we just stop you from drawing a card? That's fine. That costs 1, so I get the heal for 1 as well. That's nice. And he just leaves. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Alright, so far water deck's kind of cool. At least, you know, our flavor of it being water deck made by a noob. I mean, then, like, no, that's 50 years. You're outside my house ready to murder me. Is this Pokemon? No, the card art is just a little Pokemon E. It is more Magic the Gathering. It meets mostly Yu-Gi-Oh! This is so much Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I'll keep an Ass Rabbit with a Poseidon. Don't mind if I do. Revive a small dude that is of the water variety even? Yeah. But only if I have my field spell out. And of course, Fisher. In case I have a big boy. The murder of Chad does it. What is it then? Thinking about mulliganing. No, I kind of like any hand with an Ass Rabbit is pretty good. It's literally just search the top 3 cards of my deck. If they don't kill it, I can do it again the turn after if I don't have a way to be aggressive. Unjustified killing. Chad has its reasons. No, murder. There is no such thing as justified killing her. You don't do those things. You still get like, I mean, I guess self-defense, but I'm not attacking you currently. I guess mentally, but that doesn't count because there's no proof for that. Alright, so this guy might be AFK. He like started searching for a match. He thought it would take longer than 20 seconds, which honestly, queue times in this game have been great so far. Oh wait, no, he came back in time. He came back in time. He puts down a trap card, probably. Possibly, maybe it's a. Ooh, Snark. Snarky. So if so he probably searched this as a threat. So he get a card that costs water and dark. We can see what card it is that he searches, right? Yes, he searches rock in a hard place. So if I put down a back row card, he will. If he put that down, he would have been able to move that back row card, or like choose between my monster and a back row card to then destroy it. I have no reason to try to do that currently. Put Ass Rabbit in defense. Tsunami's pretty good, but I don't really want to put back row down now. I know he has that card. I could summon you wrong by putting you over Ass Rabbit, but I don't think that's a great idea. I don't have the healing destroy guy either, though. Let's just grab your Abyss and then be on our way. We can find a good way. Dope. I mean, that is true. Like, if you rope people for maximum time, that is very cringe. He uses a mana to draw a card instead of normal summoning. Sure. But I can make this gain more power and then also draw a card, but it's more curated. But you could summon yourself over that, but not activate your ability because you'll be wrongly summoned. There's a back row that could be real, and I'm willing to believe it is real. So I'm gonna go ahead and use another lightning mana on you. And then reactivate your ability to check the top 3 cards of my deck. Draw one of those. I already have plenty of healing in my hand. I guess I will take the Jinzo to disable their trap card. If I have Poseidon out, I can also, like, you just cannot activate them at all. So I could actually go on the offensive right now, but we know he can remove a back row card, which is cringe. And I can also do damage with it. How aggressive do I want to be? Currently, I don't have any follow-up, so I don't really want to be aggressive at all. So instead, we're going to go ahead and... Like, if I don't have a way to summon Karibus right now, so my other cards don't really do a lot. Yeah, I want to be able to do that. Summon this with a... He's also immune to Tsunami on this guy because it's... Ooh, Aldard Eddy. So he can turn my Ass Rabbit into attack position and then tag over it. Very rude. Hit me in the face and I gotta go. The man is rude. No, he doesn't know I'm water yet. Oh, he technically does. That's okay. I could just top deck a buff, that would be great. That would be excellent. And it's another Jinzo. You know what? It might be a little. I did not mean to put that there. I wanted to play this card. That was the one that was also kind of higher. Like I thought that was the one I selected, but no. So now I have a back row that I can use. Let's say no front row in there. Look at that guy. I don't have a way to put him. Do I have a way to gain 3 attack? Well, yeah, but no. Oh wait, I could give it to this guy. Missing 2 mana currently, so that does kind of work. Is this really worth? I don't know about that, but I kind of feel like not losing a like mana for free. Racist, buddy. Just do it. Just get him. Oh, pretty honest. At least we can get rid of that removal card, which itself is also nice, and I don't have to worry about it anymore in the future. You can't target this, but if he has a compulse, we'd still be able to remove that. But if this is organized, he wouldn't be able to target me. That needs to specifically target in any moment that he wants to. And also, I'm water, so if that's a tsunami, he can't put me in defense because that only works as non-waters. Let's see, that's you can target a 1 mana creature, exchange base attack with this guy until the end phase. When a player casts a rock and hard place, you can special summon this from your hand or deck. I see. But this is I have to choose between these two. This one I accidentally put down, right? I'll allow it. I'll get rid of that Rise of the Depths, but he was scared of the actual potential trappiness of that. Maybe it was a good thing. If he swaps attack here, it doesn't do anything because this is giving it, it's swapping base attack. Ooh, but it allows him to summon the bigger version? Wait, that's cringe. So he attacks over me, and this ability, he can then use that to summon my guy to his side of the field. And because it's water, you can actually activate it. Fuck. That's a bad matchup. Learn. If he summons my guy, gives it a water, it gained a water. Oh no, wait. This is when it's a cast, not whenever he gains water. Does that count as a cast using this? Yes, he does heals for 3 off of that. Oh, that is so nasty. Oh, that's real bad. I guess I can, if I summon Eddie to turn you into defense and then give him this trident to give him more attack than him and then his defense, I'd be able to kill him if this guy wasn't there, because whatever he revives also protects him. That's very annoying. But the only things I have are ways to heal. Not great. So I could either summon Eddie just to kill the Sluggle, or it takes 3 damage next turn to draw a card right now to give myself a way to find a way to summon Charybdis. Kind of like a hard counter right now. I know I refire. It's how dare they. And he grows up in the Charybdis? Maybe. Special, when a player casts Rock on a hard place, you can special send any to Charybdis. Yeah, actually true. It does actually do that. They do evolve like that. I ran out of time, didn't I? Oh, I don't even draw an extra card now. Wait, fuck. Oh man. Please, Tiny. Anyway, because of all the censorship in your country, Tiny, you went back to the medieval ages? So fucked. Tracking actually destroys me. Rated. Oh shit. I guess I'll cast my own Rock and Arms. I'd rather kill, like, if I take the Sluggle and the back row, he might choose the Sluggle, and then I'd be able to kill the Draking as well. Even more RGBs, hopefully. I mean, if it's Tsunami, you should always get rid of the Tsunami. You should have, like, an Inkling is like... Wait. He let the creature go! Let's go! Okay, okay. We didn't have any on the board at the time, which is fine. I don't think we could have done that. But maybe I should. Go ahead and put him in defense. Make me immune to being targeted by your stuff. I only have one water left, so I have to play my heals from now on if I want to be able to play more water cards, by the way. I have one neutral heal card, I guess. Which allows me to then get my water back to my graveyard. But this should get rid of the Draking. No, it is Compulse! It was Compulse this entire time! I will concede. Yeah, yeah, I can't do that. That was like, that he got so much advantage out of that. Like, holy shit. Alright, let's see. Honestly, this hand looks kind of sick. Astrabbit will find me something to summon with Tadpuff, and if it is the heal destroy guy, we have 3 heals for it even. Holy shit. Ooh, the water is even out moving. Let's see, he searches for a fire. That's kind of hot. Kinleo. What is a Kinleo? I can see that he's done it. I don't know what it is currently. No, this is not empty. I just... Oh, wait. Yeah, I clicked on his graveyard. Ah, get me out of there. 2 back row on top of that as well. I could search with Astrabbit, or I could actually try to kill this guy. That way he'd have trouble summoning a 2 mana card. That's really the problem he's running into. And with 2 back rows, he'll probably just stop me from killing him anyway. So go ahead and draw some. I'll take Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed, me. Ooh, pen, no. Let's see, Tsunami. Oh, we know he has a fire card, so I guess there should be fire cards to put into defense. No Atlantis actually uses as a revive though. This is why we only have one in our deck. Honestly, use that as a bluff. So, also chat, is it time to put on the radio or not? Let's get. When you cast this guy, you can search your deck for Hephaestus, because that's he's your champion. And they are in play. You can also use mana from your graveyard to play equipment. Okay. We don't really have anything in there yet. You can. There's a god, so you can give it up to 4 mana. You can remove a mana from him to search for equipment, I assume. Need some burp song. Believe that. Yeah, it's an equipment deck. Any music? Wait, is there no music option? Let's see. Wait, I made that louder just now, didn't I? No, we master. How was the monster training today? Wait, is there really no remove music? What? No monster training 2. Oh shit, what was it? No, you need to go to defense. Nice game? Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Like, there's like some very basic things are missing from this game, that's for sure. Was not expecting that to be milled 3 cards. Yao Guai Hunter? AKA, you were hunting cursed bears or you were into some very gay stuff? Wait, huh? Let's see, gets +2 when empowered to declare an attack. You can, oh, you can scry 3. May add a card if you have another fire god. Let's see. One Tsunami is cool, but it's not exactly what I need right now. I do kind of want you to die. I gotta go play Eddie. I mean, this doesn't really matter. Like, I'm put you into attack, but I'm not attacking into you because I don't have a second guy who can do that. No, wait, you were already in attack. Now you're in defense. I wasn't attacking you anyway. This over there. The card game, that makes sense. What you got for me, buddy? Nothing! I love the sound of that. Buy equipment. You can search for a new one, though. Has rabbit of his own, and that's 3 mana already there, buddy. 3 different taps. I think he's fire main and just like playing good cards. Like this just searches his fire creatures, and this just like Ass Rabbit is crazy. Makes sense to me. Maybe we'll even use that as an excuse to play game. Still can't believe you can't, like, what do you mean you can't get rid of the music? Like, I want the sound effects, but not the music. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it's just in sounds. Never mind, we did get it. You can totally do the music. There, now we have even worse music. Oh, and it's also way too loud. There you go. I just didn't realize the first time around that I touched that. Ooh, a rock in a hard place. If I do that, I can summon Charybdis on you. Charybdis. Oh wait, that's actually super hot. Yeah, I'll go ahead and play that. And then make you choose between Ass Rabbit and God. Which will it be, sir? You kill Ass Rabbit. Makes sense. I have you on the board, so I can special summon from my deck. No, not confirm. No, I want to get... It says deck as well. No! Why can't I search for him? Because I gotta click on that. Okay, now I understand how those interfaces work. Give me this guy. Last time I had something happen like that ability. Think of water. That's an attack. Excellent. Oh, that cost me my normal summon? Or, oh no, it waited response. I see. So I have no reason to heal. How about I send a lightning mana to Ass Rabbit? It's not very good. Yeah, they're working on it. It's definitely a little bit of learning what's going on kind of stuff. Ooh, yeah, I'll take Poseidon. And we can use Poseidon. Make it gain all of the water I can give it. And use Charybdis' ability to get rid of 2 of his water mana. And then destroy a card. Do I get rid of back row, like, trap cards, or do I just get rid of his draw man? I kind of want to be greedy and just get rid of the draw man. I took too long to do my entire turn. Fuck me! Oh, this needed to be an attack as well. You know what? I'm just attacking. I'm just gonna lose. I'm fine with that. At least it didn't have sent back to my hand trap. Fuck! Oh man, that Hephaestus was supposed to be gone, man. Like the turn timer being kind of slightly tight and slightly invisible is also not great. Since I saw a teeny tiny of it. You can move 2 fire on your board, and you can target and destroy one of my creatures. So you can remove the stuff on Hephaestus to kill my guy. Well, that wasn't supposed to be a thing that could potentially happen because I ran out of fucking time. I was so, like, I was in the process of targeting to remove that, man. Fuck. Also true, Shinru. Play faster? Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing yet. I wasn't even aware I could get that far. Because I actually drew an extra card that allowed me to do the extra things. Yeah, they definitely need to like allow you to have like longer timers. Oh my god, never mind. He had another Hephaestus. It didn't change anything. That I'm outside of the fact that I now have 2 more mana on my Poseidon, I guess. Wait. He didn't give this extra mana. Oh, but he can send 2 mana from here to over there though. Next turn. Ooh, Hurricane. I will activate my trap card to move you into defense position. So I can attack over you. I can't activate this because I don't have it land. Let's give this a 3rd card actually. Yeah, let's do that. Spend to go ahead and give this an extra. If I can find Atlantis. Look kind of like Scuffed Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, no Atlantis, but I'll take the Lockagon though. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and use Heavy Storm. It removes all face down cards. Altar of Stars. He can move some mana around. Uses a mana from his creature to do so as well. That's actually kind of sick. Moves a mana over to Hephaestus in order to change his own. Oh shit, his own position! No! I needed that to be in defense. This is a neutral heal card. I kind of do need that, don't I? Well, I can't attack now. I have to play this first if I want to be able to play Lockagon at all, so I guess I will. Use the dark mana I have left for that. Get 3 water mana. Getting 1. Maybe the dark mana back is actually not such a... I can heal a lot more mana. But right now I don't have enough mana to actually do the Lockagon, like special summon this, then special put this over that play at all. Sadly, I've used too much mana doing all the things. My Poseidon ain't doing the shit. I was like, fucking, you're too slow. That 1 turn really still fucks us up. Oh wait, but can't I use this guy's mana to then also play cards actually instead of my health? Hold up. As well as that guy's mana then, right? Maybe it's fine. So what this ability, this guy can give its own mana to another creature, but I think I can also use it to play cards. Could be wrong though. 9 attack because this gives it +5. This has a 2 mana upkeep cost though. It's not irrelevant. Get rid of that. Though, damn, if I'd realized I could have used the mana from stuff that's already on the board to summon a card, let's go find out if that's true. Because that means we could have actually kept that spell to then use that to destroy this guy. Now I don't have a way to heal as soon as I play this guy in order to actually destroy a guy. I would need to get like Charybdis specifically. But let's go find out. No, you're not allowed to do that. That's then I guess let's put you down to heal 2. Yeah. use Poseidon's ability to give you another mana so you can heal me for another time. Where was that going? 2 for 2. Sure, man. Get my hands on. Let's hover over. It doesn't see how much mana there is. Currently have 2 water mana in there. When you die, there'll be 2 more in there. So you'll see 4. So you're actually a 6/6 by the time I summon you. That's not large enough for this guy. I was gonna play the Against the Storm DLC today, but then I saw that this guy also released this game. This game is cool, but yeah, the audience might be a little not there yet. But what if it actually does exist at some point? Don't I need to be ready for that? Is that how Twitch streaming works? It's not. That's a pretty fun game. Oh, I never clicked on end phase. I'm sorry. Against the Storm, people don't like watching either, though. But this game definitely had like more streamability to it, even though the other game had like something new to it. No police were like. Nerds make fun of nerds that play this. How dare you, retard? If you're a nerd that makes fun of other nerds for playing things that they nerd out about, then that just means you're not a true nerd. But he has a removal cost thing associated with that. When you, well, if this isn't changing, you may use mana from to play artifact runes. He had a removal card, so. Some music. No, I fixed the music. The ultimate nerd here. Also fair, actually, Danny. I'll give you that. There's one thing that people who have been bullied all their lives love to do is bully other people, because then, you know, they feel better about themselves. We concede. If that one turn we had 5 extra seconds, we would have still been in the game. Ooh, we have special summon 5 times. Take those, I suppose. What happens if I... Ooh, did get enough. Now I have 200 gold. What if I actually buy with gold? Now what? Let's check out the store, because the store does have like giga payment options. For some, like just like every other mobile game, you're allowed to spend $100 at a time. But you know, where do you buy stuff with gold? Like, this is your packs, but I don't have any keys. Shipwreck. Thingamajig. All right, you buy keys to open the loot boxes. I'll buy one. It's not like buying more at the same time actually gives you better pricing. Not even if you do the premium currency. What the hell? I'll open one. That'll be cool. What you got for me? Nothing. For a variety of different cosmetics. Okay, you know what? Let's actually click on the cosmetics option then. What you got for me? Will you do that over here? Oh, this is the deck editor. Can you do it here then? No, you click on the cards and you can do it from there. What if I can buy these? No, okay, you do need to find those in boxes. Who are Dragula? No, I don't think you do need to. Who arts you need to like find. There's also emotes. I have not yet found the emote menu, so I don't think so. I don't have any buddies. I have a different statue. Or had a cosmetic stab. Ooh. You're not wrong. But that's all the premium ones. That's not like the major ones. No. You can actually like, if you go to cards and card edit, you can actually just do a bunch of these. You can do it for premium currency or the currency I just got from like the battle pass, and you can like give him other Barclays. What else done in this part? all the different mana sparklies as well as like other cuties. Give them different frames. Instead of just gray, you can make them gold or black. Or you can give them summoning animations. You craft your own shiny cards, essentially, yeah. But yeah, we currently don't have. There's no preview for no animation. What do you mean? But I see. So currently, I have like nothing. You can more. Oh, I think you can level up the card, and maybe it looks cooler as well. Then, if you like, give it enough grades or something. What's that going on there? I have 500 right now. You know what? I'm gonna give one to Azra. But yeah, I don't own any of the other forms of Azrabbit. They know how good Azrabbit is apparently because he's got a lot of alt arts. Holy shit! Oh, you can also unlock the alt arts with directly like that. And this one specifically from a box, but you can unlock these. I saw somebody with one of these earlier. Unrevenant takes your mind, oh no. What if I gave this any? I'm level 2. Up with. And then you're allowed to. Oh wow, that's excellent. Oh no! Once you've leveled them up, you automatically get the classic one. Crash will be required to apply select. Okay, so I already got the classic one. And when you're level 3, you can change the frame on it too. You probably get this one for free then. One even more, you can buy it back. Pay the price for that. But that's not cheap. But at the same time, the only thing you're paying for is this. Terrible. They're cute enough for me. Then again, I'm also. Anyway, we should make it maybe another deck. Well, what kind of deck, chat, do you think we should be making? I'll keep this. It has an ass rabbit. A waifu deck? I guess there is Hestia. Let's check if there's other women. I mean, Poseidon can be a waifu in a, you know, he's being the bottom kind of way. Room alert, I'll give you that. Give him for tiny. Ooh, this guy's got a good icon. What's the word? Taste. It's kind of familiar. Oh, he forgot to press end turn because he didn't have any creatures. Dragon is there. I can get Tadpuff, but I don't have a heal for him right away. I'm a little spicy to play. He can respond, and he's. Oh wait, if he can respond right now, or does he have it on auto respond no matter when? Have that up. Cards are free. Pay ones get them all. No, free to play. You actually get to own all the cards. All you're doing is paying for cosmetics. I'm a little worried about playing this guy. I don't have any mana in my graveyard yet either for him to actually try to heal with. So let's just play Ass Rabbit. I'll be greedy. That is insane, yeah. And then like the card game itself is pretty cool. I like it. So we play this guy for a lightning mana because he summoned properly. We get to go check the top 3 cards of our deck and draw one of them. But he keeps forgetting to press skip. Or maybe he's really thinking about using those Gorgon eyes to engage me. But he didn't. No, he just left. Because Ass Rabbit is like ass. What else did we do? Achievements. Win a game without using any back row. Cute. Win a game with my field empty as well. People just be AFK out there, I guess. I do like Yu-Gi-Oh! True. Your card being free has you interested? Yay. Like, they gotta do something crazy to also make their way into this space. There's actually like another angle to look at it from. Because they're their own indie game made by some like former Yu-Gi-Oh! Gamers. That have been actually doing their own physical stuff for I think like 2 years now as well. And they're actually doing well enough that they're they now can afford like a digital version, which seems honestly a digital version sounds cheaper to me than a physical card game, but they made that first somehow. I kind of don't mind owning any of these right now. Like none of these are really whatever. You know what? I have one of the healer creatures already. Let's actually just take this thing, the Rise from the Depths, and use it as like a bluff. Like that. Sure. Well, like the game itself is kind of cool, even if there's like UI here, login weirdness there. But it's very Indian. And then being crazy enough to like give away all the cards so that there's like a bigger reason to actually give this game a try because you can just play the game. Kind of odd as well. And then they still have the loot boxes for you to find cool cosmetics because who doesn't like loot boxes? You have a 4 attack, you cannot destroy me. But then again, I'm in defense, so I cannot destroy you back. Another Ass Rabbit. Do I just play a second one, or do I make this one more powerful? I'm probably better off playing a second one. Easy has removal of some kind. What do you got for me? Another Poseidon? No, I'll take the Curiobus. I have a buff to special summon it out fairly easily, and then a Poseidon to start destroying stuff. I could also summon it over an Ass Rabbit, but then he would have 1 lightning mana, and I wouldn't be able to use its ability because he doesn't have the proper mana on it. Unless I then give a Poseidon mana to him from there. It's actually also technically a thing. Then he would have 3 mana. And he would do 3 damage to their face because he has 3 mana underneath him. That might actually not be a bad call. So, what are you? Oh, I didn't click it! Oh, my God, Sorry. Man, he can just kill that himself to destroy a card on my side. At least he didn't do that on the big creature. Yeah. But yeah, it looks like he's playing the Wind Starter deck, which is not even bad. It's got like options, just a lot of grades and such. Bro. Even more back row. Maybe I don't want to attack with Curiobus. He looks at me kind of spooky now. I could just give a lightning mana to you so I can draw another card, but I feel like I should be a little bit more aggressive. So let's actually go for that plan where we give an extra mana to Caribus. And then give this maximum mana. Gonna need every single one of it. Oh, summon you on top of that. You own 2 mana now, but one of them is wrong. Go ahead and give that to him, Poseidon. Nice. And then send from this guy over there. Sure. And then you can use your ability because you have 2 water now to remove 2 water from Poseidon. Remove another card. And it really should be the Hydrake because when he dies to combat, he will be allowed to float into a big other card, and it costs some mana, so I can regain a mana as well. Okay, heal for 1. But then attacking into his back row is kind of terrifying, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Do 3 damage if I hit him in the face. I got 3 mana underneath this bad boy. Then send back to hand. I assume. Good. We good! Let's go! 3 damage still. He has to get rid of 3 mana of his own choice, which those manas are. I have to check his graveyard to see what they really were. Full lightning? Kinda run out of lightning like that, buddy. Still have flip them all to defense as defense extra if we need it. And he lose because this is that easy. Sometimes you gotta do what you got. Alright. I kinda gotta pee again. So how does this game work? Oh no! Give me 1 second. I want to make an extra deck anyway. So let's go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Light. No, it's more like Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone then as well. But you don't have summoning sickness. Everything is haste essentially. So you know what? How about new deck? So
Oblivion.
you have like 40 cards in your deck, but also 20 cards in your spirit deck. These are your Magic the Gathering lands, but they're also your health. All 20 of them are just right there from the very beginning. If you have nothing but spells in your deck, you could theoretically play all of them, because you can only normal summon 1 creature per turn, just like in Yu-Gi-Oh! But you can go and just like choose what kind of mana you have here. Like using mana, therefore, is your health is kind of cute. That is a lot of colors, I know, right? And then there's neutral too. And multicolored cards. This new version of Skyrim looks fun. Yeah, it's pretty alright, I like it. So, What? Oh, chat, what's an archetype you would like to explore? Quick, give me one. I mean, while we make a deck, we can figure out then how to explain more of the game. Quick, first archetype goes. Casting stuff costs life, exactly. But then you have like a neutral card that just says like spend 1 mana to heal 3 of any kind of mana. And like I think every color has a heal 2 or 3 monster card as well. Eldritch. You mean dark? We can look at dark cards. Let's see, they have Artemis. The waifu I see cleavage. It's correct. I knew Iron Gold knew this. Cost life. Or they just free? No, they also cost that mana. So you have like a creature that costs 1 mana. You have to pay that 1 mana to play it. They have a creature that costs 2 mana. This one in particular also costs 2 different types of mana. You cannot play a creature that costs that needs 2 mana to exist without there already being mana on your field. Like, you need to have a creature on the board and then slap this on top of that, aka tribute summon from Yu-Gi-Oh, to actually take control of that creature's mana. Or by type. Oh really? There is Eldritch over here. Hold up. That's a lot of colors that have anything that say Eldritch. Wait, even the mirror is Eldritch? Huh. Let's see, do we have an Eldritch combo anywhere? No. You can expend 3 lightning to target and destroy up to 2 cards. This is just directly from your health. That's actually pretty not bad. Like 2 cards? What the fuck? As a card opening in this, everybody owns all of the cards. Any packs you open just give you cosmetics. Yeah, we already played like a bunch of water just now. That is like, yeah. And 1 or more takes their position, you can draw a card as well. Next is up to 2, so you can move 2 mana between cards that you own. When you do, also get a Ghost Elestral. For the sexy fancy cards. Well, this is a different this is an alt art card, but you'd have to like not be in this menu to then also be able to interact with her. So we like that's like a full art one. That the game starts you off of that. Like you can play the normal one, but they give you the full art one. We edited this guy to be more shiny instead of just normal. That's cute. Next. A 5-headed gold eyes white dragon to use, sir. Anyway, we got, you know what, how about we look at a divine? Can we just, yeah, divine rune. There's gods to choose from. These are like permanent enchantments that you can mess around with. Let's see which one is the hottest. You are not. You're just some fat guy. I mean, you look like you're warm, all right, in the sun like that. What do you do? This is Apollo. You give 3 scry, and you can gain a light creature that you scried. Sure. Cleavage. What do? You can remove 1 in order to suppress an enemy. That's like negate, silence them, so they can't use their ability. Sure. Wait, hold. Eyes. Might have a winner. You can remove 1 to give a creature +3/+3. Big round votes. Are we going bear chance? I don't know about that. Like there's some thighs right there though. Vistas is the equipment man. We just saw that. Hermes allows you to remove 2 of your mana to Foolish burial creature? No, wait. Send a wind creature from your deck to your graveyard. So there's gotta be synergies for that. You're like the plain safe one to go for. Like in Fuck, Marry, Kill, you would be the Mary, I guess. Premature burial. No, that's a different card again. Foolish burial is send a card from your graveyard from your deck to the graveyard. Premature, isn't that? For the price of 800 life points, revive guy with an equipment spell. Like, isn't that what premature is? I think so. You cast a fire, then also, like, you can remove two fire from her to summon a 1 mana fire if they own more creatures than you. Why is it Damimam Hera? We've seen her yet. I mean, Guillaume, that's it. No, I guess. I don't think the cold bothered her anyway. If you remove a freeze and return a freeze minion from your graveyard to your hand. Ooh. Oh, please, dude. Same or more creatures? Oh yeah, it's same or more, but it's like it's fine. It's like you can get an extra summon. We know Poseidon, Zeus is remove 3, where Demeter is add 3. You know, when she's the hottest, we're green now. Because these are all the gods currently. Green, red, water, lightning, 2 wind, 1 ice, 1 light, dark. Alright. Everyone has one except for neutral. Neutrals aren't allowed to have it. Alright, let's see what green is capable of. We got these guys where you can summon this guy from your deck if you remove a mana from a bug type card. The Cursed Chocobo song is this, I know, right? Dark green is when you summon this guy, you can search for a bug card and add it to your hand. You can then destroy a bug card. No, you can also destroy a bug card if you do. You can summon this guy from your deck. I kind of want to see how that works. You can draw a card for each lightning and green enchanting this guy, then discard that many cards. Ooh, just go through your deck as a 6/8. I guess it is like Graceful Charity, but slightly worse. Sure, that's harder to summon. These are very Pokemon-y for sure. You can discard a bug from your hand in order to target and destroy a card. This can be activated 2 times in a turn. While there's a bug on the field, this guy is unaffected by your opponent's creatures. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. When they cast a creature, they must cast an extra, like it costs them an extra mana. It's kind of rude. You can move a mana between creatures, well, cards that you own. If you do that, you can give an extra green. You may enchant a green to, yeah, you just get an extra green as well. So this is basically a ramp card. Like move a green mana, gain an extra green mana on the field right away. Interesting. Very green of you. When you normal summon this, you can use a green mana to search through your deck for a card called Eruption. We'll find out what Eruption is soon enough, surely. You can use 2 green or freeze. Now, when you mill this, you can special summon that with either green or blue. Oh, frost, because there's 2 blues, kinda. You can use the green to search for another for a big card that costs green and frost. I see. Sure. When this guy receives a mana, draw a card. So play this guy, draw a card. You know what? I can go ahead and plus that already. Bubbles are listed there. Yeah, but that's like their own thing. Don't worry about it. So every turn, I could choose to just add an extra mana to a creature to draw another card if I really wanted to. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, that guy. Oh, yeah, that one guy even more. You're not wrong. The player casts Poison Tipped Arrow or one of those 3 trap cards. You can special summon this guy from your deck. We'll put that in the bin for now, see if that might be relevant. Damn it. Oh, mama. What else do we have here? This guy is banned. When you cast Ambrosia, draw 2 cards. When anybody casts that. Now, I don't know what Ambrosia is, but sounds kind of crazy. You know what? I kind of want to see what Ambrosia is. Ambrosia. Oh, that's just the neutral heal card? Okay, yeah, everybody will have that. And then you also draw 2 cards. I see why you're banned. Just target and kill a creature for 2 mana sounds great. Let's pot agree, dude. Draw 2 cards. This game allows you to have 3 in your deck. Costs 2 mana though. You can move around 2 mana. Whenever you do, you can remove back row. This costs 1 mana. That doesn't sound the easiest to do, but it's probably our back row removal thing, and that's also why you're on 1 cost. This guy, this is the ramp thing based on that earlier card we saw, so I guess having extra mana on the board lying around shouldn't be too hard. Because mana ain't the pot. Fair enough, I'll give you that. The arena to give him +1/+1 for each mana on him? Maybe. I'll just leave that there for now. This guy gains +2 for each green enchanting it. So this is a 6/1 by default. During your end phase, you must change him to defense position if he is attacked. Ah, okay, that explains a lot. This is practically a removal spell at that point, but it costs you your normal summon. Put it around, but maybe not. Here's Ayom. When you give him a mana, you can change the position of an enemy. Now that's more like it. There's probably something you can attack over with 3 no matter how big they are. That could probably go hard. Search your deck for a tree creature, add it to your hand. We'll find out how many tree creatures we get. You can disenchant a green from this guy in order to return a equipment from my graveyard to my hand. I don't think I'm not too worried about that right now. It will be cute though. When you normal summon this guy, you can find a creature that is also green. That probably is not the most terrible. I don't know if they're actually gonna 3 though. You can spend a mana. You don't even have to remove from himself in order to draw 2 cards. That's not bad, but does sound a little tough since you do need to sacrifice a monster. But give that a shot. Scythe of Demeter. You give people +2/+3 when they destroy a creature in battle. You can return a green. Oh, you can just heal for 1 mana. Okay. Demeter is enchanted. You can do 2 instead. So this is. So the +3 health doesn't really help with the healing. It just gives you more defense, but heal for 2 if you have Demeter out. Maybe if you're doing some big healing, perhaps. I mean, +2 attack could be a big difference maker. When you normal summon this, you can search a deck for a equipment spell. 3/5. That's not bad. Just draw a card, sort of. Oh wait, what is the other one then? What's the other one drawing? entirely sure. Like, not all the words are yeah. There, dark sides. This guy gets +1 attack for each green mana currently active on my board. Ooh. No, not even my board, just for all greens out there. That does not sound that easy. Definitely not really a 1 mana kind of thing, but I guess if you're going wide with these guys while ramping, this guy would be a decent payoff for that. Not quite sure if I want that. You can move green or wind mana wherever you see please. When you do, you can also gain an extra wind to just add to the board. Ah, you don't say. A Thanostalk. I have no idea what's going on here, Art Buddy. There's a butterfly, there's a bird, there's another bird. And there's like, I guess you're the cloud that is turning into like this growing from this guy over here. Maybe he does have 5 HP though. Oh, well, 5 defense. That's not nothing. Alright, you have these guys that if they get a kill, they summon another one with the same name. That's gotta be hot. And then these guys also have the same name. If I have more of the same names on the board, they're unaffected by counterattacks. Magical Cloudfish, I can believe that. When this Waspify is destroyed in battle, an opponent must spend, they just lose 3 mana for killing this in combat. So they have to remove it through other means, really. This guy's unaffected by opponent's spells, traps though. If it is actually, if you use a Cyan Nectar to summon this. Doppelganger did look cool, actually. You're not wrong.
I think it's hilarious you kids talking shit about Matt Oblivion. You wouldn't say this shit to him at LAN, he's jacked. Not only that, but he wears the freshest clothes, eats at the chillest restaurants and hangs out with the hottest dudes. Y'all are pathetic lol.
Oh, I found another one of those as well, Iron. Also, that took too long. Who knows? Where's the big payoff guy? Not really here. But yeah, there's like some cards that are being referenced already that are not yet in the game, which is interesting. Alright, there's this guy. I guess we can go this. He's the main green guy. We can look at more bug cards. Oh shit, there's so many more. I don't do lands. Wait, that was longer than 15 seconds? Apparently it wasn't. So... Wait, hold up. Are those ant boys themselves not bugs? I think they're not. They're ant eaters, of course. They're oh my god. We can search for bugs, then destroy the bugs to summon these guys. Interesting. Okay, what other cool insectoid things can we do? Use light. No, I'm gonna be green, maybe dark. The player casts one of these mites. They also must draw a card. Wait, hold. Is this a field spell? Interesting. Oh, they are, essentially. When I cast one of these traps, wish I could like click on it to see the related cards. Let's search for poison real quick. That's self-summons. Isn't that poison? Is that not the word we're looking for? Poison tipped arrow, poison nectar, poison tunic. No, there is like one right here. Poison tipped arrow. Poison tunic as well. Was there the one again that I need to look for? Oh, maybe I was just still on green. That makes sense. It was a nectar. I wrote croissant. What does it do with this? Wait, how do you spell poison? What the? That's how you spell it. Oh, poison. Okay, there's only 2 out of the 3 on that card mentioned currently out there. It's a equipment that you give -2 to a creature, and when they die, his controller. Oh, okay, so this is a -2 equipment you can give to an enemy for an equipment deck, and then when you kill it, you lose another 2 mana. That sounds really expensive. And this is a trap that when they summon guy, you can give a -2. Twice have I need help? No, we have not unlocked longer things. It just kind of happen apparently. Maybe it's like, well, don't worry about it. Don't try to do the things with that. It's controller of that card. Okay, never mind. That is pretty good. I was thinking of like you still control the tunic at the time, I believe, but I was. Okay, so we could use those to then summon this guy for free, and then we have a bug on the board. No, that's not how that works. If you have this, then you can upgrade this to the Waspify. Yeah, we don't care about the Waspify. We looked up a bunch of things I didn't need. Doppelganger is a insectoid? It's showing up here with the insectoids. What the fuck? That doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't see a bug sign here anywhere either. Do you have a bug sign anywhere? You have a bug sign. Why are you showing up over here? Oh wait, it's because you're also a bug. He's 2 things. Wait a second. And we can also play this. So he can upgrade into something that it's not in the game yet. Elestrals, yeah, everything that's not dark or light gets -1, but we are mostly green, so it's not really our jam. Voter. And this guy, while he is out there, ooh, it prevents non-fire creatures, like it gives non-fire creatures summoning sickness. Okay, so they can like only fire creatures can attack on first turn. You can remove a fire from your Hessia to search your deck for a lair. Let's see your hand. During each end phase, they must spend a mana equal to the number of creatures on their board. If I also have the lair on the board. Yeah, we gotta make a spotter deck at some point too. Right now we're doing green. You can target an opponent, the last roll give it -5 defense until the end of the turn. That's too lightning. That's a little too spicy. To throw up to 2 cards sounds crazy, but I'm not that lightning. We're not going to use your thing, so don't bother with them. It also costs 2 again. Don't worry about reading them. We'll find them later. Opponent casts a spell. They must also send the top 2 cards of their deck to the graveyard. This can be activated up to 4 times in 1 turn if they just keep casting spell. I exactly do. When you cast this guy, you can search your deck for a Nectar of the Gods. Oh, that sounds like something that would go into Spoder deck. We'll explore that then. This is lightning light. Thank you. You can discard a dense fog to target and destroy up to 2 cards. When you have at least 2 dense fog in your graveyard, this Night Venom cannot be targeted by, I guess it's just regular spells and invoke runes? That make more sense. It works when I play it as well. Which one? Like the fire spoder one? Yo, yeah. Parachute spoder? Can we normal cast this with oh, if you have the lair out, you can just summon this for 2 mana right away. Interesting. This guy's a little too big. It's +1 for each light on him. You can remove lightning. You can give him a, like, this is the light and lightning. Don't worry about it. They get -2 on all their creatures. You can remove a freeze in order to target and destroy a creature with 2 or less attack. Dang. Kinda rude. Guy gets +1 attack for each suppressed creature. When this guy enters a battle, you can also suppress them as you fight them. That's not nothing. Also a bug. We count for stuff. That's alright. Do I want to get that many of them? We'll find out later. This guy can be special summoned from your hand with dark mana if they have a silence card. I'm not really doing suppressing stuff. You cast this guy, you can search your deck for a Hestia or Torch of Hestia and add it to your hand. No. Also, why is Hestia the queen of the bugs? What the? When you cast Oxyri, you can search your deck for a Dense Fog and add it to your hand. So, suppress people get -2/-2. Don't worry about it. It's kind of hard with the Spectrist. This guy receives a lightning. They must. They also just lose a mana. So literally play this guy do 1 damage. That's kind of nasty, actually. Sounds like a burn deck is also kind of real. And this guy, oh, there's another one, but from a different color. That's kind of rude. To play this, they lose a mana. Damn. You target opponent's monster, give it -4 attack until the end phase. Yeah. Or that's a champion. This guy receives fire mana. You can target somebody, give him -3 attack until next turn. Then if I play her special spell, you can return 2, so then you can also heal her too. Okay, then we've seen all the bugs. So, bugs that I have in deck. You're not a bug. You potentially... No, you can do. And these guys for sure. If you're gonna be there, I guess you can also have some of this to combo with each other and just be pretty dark. Sure. So you can special summon this guy from your hand if you remove mana from your bugs. No, to summon this guy, like if you have this guy on the board and a bug, you can remove mana from a bug to then upgrade to the medium version. I kind of want to mess around with this. Let's take these guys. 2 of these. You're basically the same thing. Take about 2 of both of those. So if we have that for creatures, we can play 5 more spells. We can look at the dark spells real quick. Give me Evoke and Counter Runes. Even have a look-see at the stadium. I think Celestial that's not dark. But that's not a stadium rune. All of these mention that? What are you talking about? Tempo of the Moon. That's just +1/+1. Is there another one? Like such a swirly. Alright, fine. Look at one thing at a time. So silence them until the end of the turn is cute. That here doesn't really our thing. Enchant up to 2 mana to a guy on the field. When you discard this with another Lunar Phase card, you can scry 3. That's not really our jam. I want the neutral cards as well, but I know somewhat about the neutral cards. Not really these though. You sure these are the only invoke cards? You know what? Let's get me check me some cards over here. We'll look at the non-creatures amongst them. A hard time believing those are like the only spell and traps in Dark. No, that's it for Dark. Dark doesn't really have all that much then, you know. It's got funky creature abilities, I see. Neutral it is. Give me, so we didn't get any. Oh, I'm gonna need these poison tipped arrows in order to actually do. Guy, I forgot about him. I don't deal with this guy. Maybe a little bit more aggressive. That's super. Do we, I think this guy might also. I don't want to be. That thing's too slow. Ability to heal does give me like, at least I can like continue to pretend there's a chance at all times. If I take that, take this, I'll revive one of my guys too. Maybe not, that's like really expensive. Ooh, is there oh wait, I already have it. Okay, I want 3 of them. Lord of the Stars isn't nothing, but I don't think I needed to. Organs he is right now. Later. Oh, I don't need this. It was just there as a like, what if kind of thing. So I can use a total of 9 mana, 9 poison mana, like 9 dark mana, but I mostly agree. Just 7. Like a shit, really bad argument to try to see if there's a rare spell. Just show me all the spells you got. Getting some more back row removal would be very nice, but this is like too many other manas. Here, Seba, doing all right. Deck for a light. Deck for a 3. Oh wait, I want to search for a 3. I actually have one of these. Oh no. Oh, actually, you are one of them. Are you? We're searching for this symbol. I do not have that symbol at all, I think. Let's minus that already then. Back row back to their hand. Empty. Yeah, but like I really like the Yu-Gi-Oh rules. The actual Nectar of the Gods. There, a Nectar of the Gods synergy. Don't worry about it. Just don't respect back row? Is that really the game we're playing right now? Honestly, I do want to respect their back row. Let's add 2 wind, 6 dark, all of the green. We add some pecans to remove. Even like add that like that? No. Sorry about that, buddy. Huh? Do I have... Oh! Wait, hold. Do these... Oh, their names overlap? Is that what's going on? Because they are the same name. Oh, that is so Yu-Gi-Oh! Of them. Guess I'll take another one of those. And honestly, fuck it. At that point, we might as well get the Hurricane. That's really bad to consider, but here we are. Give me a water and a lighting. Sure. We can just, like, if we take damage, we just dump those if we can't find a Hurricane in time. Sure. What are we? There you go. Or are you yoing? Sure. Let's try that. Where? Who wants to die to my bug eaters? Let's see, back row removal. Some of this from that guy. Moves a guy. I think it's worth a mulligan that. Plenty of things I can play. It's more of that poison arrow, poison glove. Well, we could do that to then special summon the creature from deck that says if you play them, you get to do that. And maybe that is a thing. Like, maybe I need to actually have that help out some of the larger boys, but we're not there yet. You know what? Let's send this guy in defense mode. He's got 4 HP. Spend a Dark Mana on him, which is also there for 1 HP. Because your mana is HP. When you summon this guy, you can search your deck for a Dense Fog. I should add a Dense Fog to my deck so I can search for that with this guy. Just to have, like, deck thinning. Just one of them. It's fine. I did not realize he did that. I just thought -2, -2 to suppress. Suppress Smog was the suppress an enemy. And suppressing them is just negating their effects, I believe. That guy's got 5 attack. Nope. If it destroys a guy, I also lose a mana. That's kind of rude. And he's got 2 back row on top of that as well, so kind of like rough to attack through, man. So I wouldn't have used silence on that. Let's get rid of a green for now. So I can play this, and then I flip him to defense, and hope his back row doesn't fuck me. Waspified's a really good deck. Well, I haven't looked up any decks. I'm just making my own decks, but learning that Waspify is a good card sounds interesting. It didn't block its effect, so what does it do? Okay, what does suppress do? That is a great question. I thought it was silence him, but we could very easily be wrong. Then, you know what? Let's put this down as a bluff as well. God, no more burning me. Do you know what suppress actually does, Slim? You know, you're somewhat aware of meta. Calling Waspify a good deck. You cast him, you can search for Vices? Wait, straight up? Wait, that allows you to search for a god? Holy shit. Well, Divine Rune. Can it be used to counter effects already in chain? There is one card, like the Gorgon Eyes, that does specify that it does negate things in chain and then also further suppresses that card. But since that's like separately specified, makes sense then, I guess, Iron. I'm gonna send it back. Am I supposed to have 2 ice? What? There you go. Look at more things. Takes the card effect and nullifies it. Okay, so you can't use it as a negate if it's already been activated. The back row removal is cool, but we know he has a large enough dude back there, so I kind of gotta play him. Did I get the raw bug? Is that a Viserys or a different type of bug? It's gotta be a Viserys. No, it's like kind of too small compared to this guy's a 5 attack creature. I'm brave enough to attack. I'll always be punished. Kind of the problem with these guys is my back row removal is that. But I added for ice over wind and fuck, that's minor. Oopsie. Yeah, that's what. This is what I assumed would happen, to be honest. I think I actually need to play the poison tip card stuff in order to have a special summon to summon to do stuff with my aardvarks. I think that's how this stuff is supposed to work, and I'm seeing it in action. So, if this attacks and kills, it still counts as there being a kill done by him, so he can summon another one. Or Omni negates through. Search for an equipment. Yeah, we should make face at least. Do equip him right about. Yeah, we'll be able to. But in that case, I'll just destroy. I mean, that thing doesn't look like it needs a lot of mana. For the cost of 1, you can just find an equipment. Does he itself for the buff? Oh, okay, so it is actually a 5/2. That's nice. Equipment though. I remember seeing that one before. It was like +2/+2 to a light monster though. This is a fire one. We can get rid of the other freeze because that wasn't supposed to be there. I clicked on the wrong type of mana and then didn't double check it. All right. Never punished by another trap, right? Doesn't sound like something I would do, getting punished like that. I already got punished once. Who the hell gets punished twice? Never been me. It's never been me. Ah! Spend 2 mana, equip an equipment right away. That's a problem. Because that'll probably give him more than 1. It probably gives him like 2 or 3. There you go. There's your 2. What else does that do? +2 when they declare an attack, you can scry 3. If Hestia is enchanted, you may add one of them too. Nasty. All right, I'm gonna need like a good trap of my own, like this. Like, at least I can kill the torch. But since I also have wrong mana, and I probably am playing the deck, and like the aardvarks want like other stuff in the first place, I should probably mess around some more of the deck. No, I just want to continue this one. I want to mess around with the deck some more. So you might actually not be a choice for what we're trying to do. I think these are still kind of cool. You can go. I need room, so somebody's got to go. Then I would like to add one of these to just find with that other monster. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. And oh, I already had some poison tipped arrow. Oh. And use these more proactive. They're expensive though, but still. My deck's too slow. No, I just made it wrong. Also accidentally added 2 of these instead of... Wait, I don't have a single wind one? Oh my god. No, I actually... I was like, those birds really shouldn't be there, shouldn't they? Fuck the birds. Who needs back row removal anyway? I do. I need back row removal. Shit. What other back row removal do I have available? Hurricane is annoying, but he's like pretty easy to just slap in there and then just dump its mana if you can't actually draw him. MSC? Yeah, that would be great if I could have an MSC. There's like another app. Maybe that removes macro? No. Like when it comes to the spells, then it has to be Rock in a Hard Place or Thunderstorm. I don't really want to play those either. I don't mind this one. Or two. But that's like tunics are equipments. Makes a lot of sense. If I can find something that synthesizes with that in these colors, that'd be cool. Maybe I should actually just be fire as well. I can look for those. I think that might make more sense. Let's get rid of these. Let's see, like, get rid of like all this dark stuff. We leave a decent amount of dark mana for my big guys, though. Grab ourselves some fire. Not enough fire to play a god? Well, I don't need like a lot of mana on this face. What does eruption do? One must spend 3 mana, well, lose 3 mana. If they roll a fire, they only need to remove 1. And so 3 damage spell just to their face. Kinda rude. We go about it like this so I can find the special summon condition through getting poison tunic. Plus one that searches you as well. We only need 1 of you. Get a third one. See if there's like a fire spell that maybe deals with macro removal. And there's some bugs. Cast spell, I'm not a milder. This path might not be a good idea, but we're on this path now. You know what? Fuck the hurricane, by the way. Need more fire. Which means even less back row removal, but that's just the way it is, baby. Think the chill vibes. True, but viewership wise, it's probably a bad idea. You might as well give me a third one of those. Maybe look for this thing as well. That costs 2 per turn to maintain, but you get to have +5 attack on something. Goes kind of hard. Sure. But then again, if I were to try to play, let's say, the new DLC for Against the Storm tomorrow, because that came out yesterday, I don't think that provides. And we already saw Wednesday that I played. SLR also doesn't do shit. A little bit of a sussy hand, very slow. But I do have a pot of greed. Pot of greed always gets you to where you need to be. It's fine. It looks like got some shields of Achilles. Let's just leave it at that. I guess I can use a health to draw a card. But now I use that already like that. That cost me my normal summon. Hey, I can find all the equipment I could possibly want. You can special summon this to Wasp. Oh, wait, no, I'm misinterpreting this. For some reason, my brain keeps reading this as when you play one of its associated cards, summon this guy from your deck. But he summons a upgraded version of himself on top of himself. So all the things I just did literally nothing. I'm just looking for a special summon, man. Do I? You give me -1. Temple of the Moon. Ah, fuck it. Just get him out of here. Man, am I so bad yet? Why can't I read? All right, I play Yu-Gi-Oh. Don't explain it. It's all explained. It's all explained. So my deck's premise is worthless. It doesn't do the things that I set it out to do. And I still win the game though. Or is somebody with a card back and an entire thing and a different mate there as well, but not a different statue, so it's OG statue. There you go. Any clickables? Huh? Product read never lets you down. We can have hot Demeter. Still the end phase. Kind of weird that it also gives defense. Like you're not gonna really be able to interact with it like that very often. Gods in play potentially. Poison tip there, -2. I don't care. That literally doesn't do anything right now. Give me that. I give that. I don't even need to give it like. Get like all the cards out of my deck. Give me another one of those, I suppose. And that'll do it for the gas. We send out Demeter. He ain't doing anything for me right now. This is 2 until the end phase, right? I'm pretty sure. No, it's just -2. Okay, that makes his play a lot more logical. I don't spend a lot more mana than that man has. All right, and then at the start of his turn, you can use the poison tipped arrow to also just remove that card. That's how that thing works. At least poison tipped arrow itself is a good card. This gives him -2. I'll be able to kill him just fine. Take the 1 hit instead of sending it back to hand. I think so. We got the waifu, but she just kind of had to take so get some help from her husband. Did I put Ambrosia in here? I don't think I did. I can move to... Yeah, honestly, I can't really do this very well. Unless I have Demeter on the board. Yeah, go ahead and get me Necklace. I can just attack with Necklace, actually. I don't actually have the guy. Oh, that's so bad. Like, this deck would have looked pretty cool if I actually had the upgrade version for you. Don't have any mana left. I threw it all away instantly to do absolutely nothing. I can choose not to pay for this, right? Because I can't really afford it. Let's see. He's equipping a card from his deck. Sure. Yeah, that does go kind of like that's a good battle trip. Oh my God. I now just have a much better shield organ. But I don't have any mana. Oh, he chose to not pay for it. Oh no, he chose to upgrade into this guy. Then he can attack right away with that. But then I can just flip it back to his hand. That's his thing. Like he can do that with that card. That me? I'm the one who needs to enter end phase? Oh. Wait. No, I just... None of my cards were glowy. I thought... Don't worry about it. Of course it makes... But no, I was already in battle phase? Wait, no, that was my battle phase that all happened in. I forgot. That explains a lot. Can I get my hurricane back, please? No, I will be using this. Yeah, I'll use that, actually. And just get rid of it. Alright, this guy's expensive. I hate that. Oh my god. At least that thing costs 2 mana for him to summon again. The amount of throwing, you don't, I threw during the building of the deck, so that doesn't really count. Doesn't count at all. I'm just pretending there's a chance I can win. Rude action. Oh, he just kills us at the end of turn 2. They got to do 1 damage first. Wow. Really can't imagine winning. Honestly, I'm just gonna concede because I like made the deck wrong. You know what? Fuck the Anteaters. You're right. I should just play the guy that what this guy evolves into. This guy, Waspify. So, they take 3 damage if they kill this guy in battle. You can't use a trap on this. If you use this guy to actually summon it. Sure. Get out of here, you aardvark. Sure, you're too hard to use. Then we can use the fire stuff to still look for the spells. The poison tunic, I mean. We're just gonna keep things a little hotter. These things are still pretty good. I don't think I can even use you. I really play 3 Waspify. Yeah, let's just do it. Some cool fire. We just made the fire deck right away. There we go. I think I care that much for that. I'm gonna be like, oops, all neutral. You know what? What other artifact runes you got for me? These are the ones, huh? Let's do when they declare an attack, you can check the top 2 cards of your deck. No. This is the heal card for that I kind of feel, which is sussy, but +2 ain't nothing. Just in case I'm in Diva. Gives me like options. Take those. Let's get rid of one of these. Add another one of these. Then add some of these Argo drafts. Equip quick equip a card. I have no creatures left. That might also be a problem. And maybe there's a cool fire monster. I have a cool fire monster that likes equipment. Perhaps, maybe. This thing is pretty strong. Huh. Gets +1 attack for each dead monster. Also, whenever they summon a creature, they mill 3 more. Mill seems like a plausible avenue. I'm seeing like enough cards with mill written on them now. Or anteater eating hand. Oh no. Okay. Or B-drills. Care for drawing a boss with pie, but having multiple. He sounds like I did. Did I change my mana enough? I still have dark mana, don't I? I can just use that to pay for the nectars, I guess. Yeah. Oh. I still have P-Gust in here? Wait, did I new deck? Did I go in with the... Since when do I still have a P-Gust in here? What the fuck? I don't have a mana to cast that. Well, not properly at least. I never realized. Aw, could you not give me another Waspify? I can summon those from deck, man. Could you not give me all 3 of them? I guess we're summoning a P-Gust wrong. Oops. I just think he looks cool, especially when he's gray. Oh my god. Like, who needs to actually have a mana for P-Gust to remove back row? Oh yeah, yeah. Anyway, this card there. Can you cast artifact rune from I can actually use the -1 as well, huh? I can use a poison tunic like this too. I don't have any other castable creature, right? I'm just gonna go play this. I'm gonna give him a necklace. But from my deck. Hey, I got a second one, right? Yeah, this is not big enough. That's gonna cost me another 2 as well. Like 2 to equip and then 2 per turn. Unless I choose not to pay for it. It's putting me in defense. Oh my god, why didn't I should be mistaken. Oh. Oh wait, but he's also he's not a one of those. He's not a water, so he also gets sent to defense. What if I just summon? Not immune to counter runes, but I don't have to pay for this anymore, and he's even larger. You healing already? I don't think so. Always healing. Depends, he doesn't take any damage to his face. So he would have taken 1 damage if he was attacked because I have 1 more mana on my card. To attack position monsters, if one of them has more mana, you'd still do damage to face after all. Oh, he's the discard freezy deck. I see, I see. See, you can make my defense 0, and then he can spend 2 mana at the end of the turn to kill me. I don't think I need to. But yeah, it's so weird to look at like the perceived health value of a creature and see it at 0 and still being fine. Because that's not how this game does its things. Maybe I do want to kill. What if I draw my cute combo card though? Nah, I'll kill him. You're gonna die. Oh, I should have done this later. No, I can't do this later. This is in response to him being summoned. It works in Yu-Gi-Oh as well, but this is using not Yu-Gi-Oh numbers. So during the end phase, you kill my guy, but I also activate my poison tip. Does my poison tip go first accidentally? So I can use the mana that's on my guy right now? No. It's kind of mean. No, I will be using that. I'm sorry, Pegas. I did this to you. This is so like, fuck me, man. You know what? Here, I have a bluff. Set it. I could have put you in defense, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna attack. Like the Pegas being there is so wrong. Kind of makes me want to get out of here. Pegas wish he knew what he did. He doesn't have any gusts to pee with. Man, a creature already has if you ascend it. Doesn't? Oh no! Come on, man. You can't punish me for my own mistakes. It's not fair, man. Alright. If I concede now, we can do one more. Oh man, a level 2 monster is the wrong one every single time. Well, you need to like be less bad. You consider doing that? P-Gust. Okay, I definitely need to replace that with more creatures. You know what? I will put down one of those creatures that look for another creature. Hi, you. Hi, you. Sure. Oh yeah, totally intended that. True, true. Change my mana, no! I still have like 3 dark mana now for no reason. That's alright. Sure. Demeter can give me all the stats I could possibly need. Got another god and for Valkyries as well, because I can just or Beardy Man. I could like basically trap hole. Cost 2 mana. The 5/2 and can summon more of itself, which is cool. And heal my mana if I have mana in my graveyard. You can do things. Is that worthwhile? Well, it's mostly there for the Argos though, to summon like a equipment from my deck, because it has like more defense than other equipment. My guy alive. Pretty sure I only play one of those, right? Specifically for that. It'll be cool. It's fine. It's relevant one time, never again. I'm just using that dark mana as like a bait. No creature turn 1. He just goes ahead and draws. Classic turn 1 kind of play, Azure. You can't destroy something to then special summon another one, so I guess I'll just summon a guy to find a Thysos. Ospify, why are you there instead of your baby form? Give me your baby. I demand to see your baby. The guy. There he is. I don't think I'm gonna spend all the mana on him. Give him like 3. Yeah, you can have more than one god. They're just cards. I'll even use the other god as a bait. Set it. Don't seem like an obvious thing. Seems like you made some assumptions you shouldn't have. Yeah, I forgot to use advices. Fuck! Through that shit. Not wrong. This flips our stats. Any poison tip arrow to kill that? No. Let's use this killer next turn. Unless he's got a trap, which he probably does. So draw 2 cards. I still use a dark mana that I still accidentally have. Hey, there's my ball. I did play 2 of these. I could probably actually go down to 1 of these. Yeah, let's play them. And then grab the cloak doing the thing. I'm looking really punished by a trap perhaps, so So let's say I played a boss for 5. Which I still will, because I use the one from my deck. Oh right, it's unaffected against from traps anyway. That works. I forgot that was his bonus ability for getting properly summoned. That does go kind of hard. Can't trap me. Sure. That murder. Up next to the mana compared to you. This guy gets destroyed. And unaffected by traps though. Aha! Yeah, I can see why boss fights kinda nasty. Oh, for sure, Irongo. 100%. Like, the fact that there is a deck and a hand button, I made that same mistake as well when I first did that. Like, last night, it was like, why the hell can I not summon my Hydra guy? Like, what the fuck? Like, that is kind of clunky. They could still have them like split, obviously, by having like a border in between, but they really shouldn't be on different pages. Oh, full spell? No. Wait, is that a removal spell? It's a removal spell. I wish I could click on this and zoom in. Target that's not freeze until the end phase, give it -2. If that has 0, you destroy it. Okay. When they're enchanted, swap. Oh, when you play them, you get the thing. Do I want to kill him? No, not really. Because we got you know, wrong. That is the reason why we would lose, because we got rid of the bird. Against that, yeah, like she's hot and all, but the Demeter doesn't really make sense to me. My creature. I wonder where she does fit. Yep, like that happened already. Oh, this guy just keeps that many stats. Oh, let's hope he doesn't have another trap in that case. Don't forget to draw a card. Did I really just... Oh, no, wait. He's reacting. That's a problem. I guess Demeter doesn't allow me to kill that still. Oh, Demeter goes hard here. I got. Give me a... So I guess... I want to use it. I don't know. Give her like 2. I have a bro. That's not true. I have Tyson in there. Yeah, this way I don't lose player equipment. Helping me. That's nice. And if he gets a kill, he still summons a bonus guy from the deck as well. But he's in defense position. Yeah, that's kind of just how we roll. Needs to attack. Can't do that. We're in battle phase right now, you silly. It'll cost him a mana to get rid of my guy. I kind of need that guy to live though, so I have somebody to spend the Siphon so I can actually heal a little. So let's hope he doesn't play something that has more than... Okay, Ash Rabbit doesn't do that. He doesn't kill my guy. I also don't care about arrowing that. Yeah, like there's a lot of things. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you like left some like reviews on Steam that they would actually listen to those. Maybe they also have a forum somewhere. Ooh, Atlantis, and then revive a one-cost creature from graveyard in attack position. You gotta be shitting me that that's goes in attack position. You can only make it go down to 4. Guess I kind of have to do this. You know what? I just threw my last one. Let's get rid of this guy. Actually, just made his defense go down. It's great. Swapped his attacking element on it. 3, no, 2, because it cost him a mana to do so. The Eternal Man? What do you mean, guys? So what the hell is Chinese Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, you mean Shadowverse. Shadowverse is definitely a lot more snappy, definitely has a bigger budget against it all, but I think this game is alright. Like it. I feel like it has more interesting things generally going on. Oh, I don't have the mana to play on a greed right now. But I have to. But that means I don't have enough mana to play Scythe, so I can't heal anymore. And then I don't find a creature! Yeah, it's like, it's a very solid game, but I'm still working on how to make a good deck. Yeah, like, interface definitely needs to upgrade. The fact that when you click log in, they open up a window in my browser with like a JSON like response that success is true is kind of like very sussy. Like there's some basic ass mistakes there. How the hell could that happen? But I like the cues are there, and the opponents appear to be real as well. I'm having a good time. He just need to like stop sucking. Tomorrow we'll probably play more of this. Like it's like against the Storm, people don't like watching that either. And there's still a Spoder deck to actually try to make, right? True. Then asking Jason, you know, what is true though? True. Bottom right, it's definitely for Relegator in there. Where? That's not a for Relegator. Not a for Relegator. Me missing? Definitely not. That's not a for Relegator, that's a Discord. That's not a Relegator, that's just a thing you put on their faces. Like that thing on the right there is a bird, not a Relegator. That's not a Relegator, that's like a Totodile. Like it's small. What are you talking about? Madness. Anyway, looks like they're making like there's like one of these is an advertisement for like physical card stuff for like the newest expansion there. Dude, missed it. No, I didn't. I don't see you for Relegator. I just saw a Totodile. Best. Anyway, chat. It's time for me to leave. You have a good time out there. I'm just gonna explore this game one more time, maybe. We'll see. And then it blows up, and we're gonna have like the bestest time playing an actual card game again. So bye bye.